Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes, instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Alright. Okay. Think I'm just about ready to go. How are you folks doing? Today's Monday. Is my microphone even on? Am I talking to myself? No, it is on. Okay. Today's Monday. I'm not supposed to be streaming today. But yes. You're so fucking sleepy. Yeah, that might be why you missed my earlier answer, wouldn't it? That would explain it. But yes, if you want some background noise. Also, if you want to hear my pain and misery as I'm playing Permadeath. I did do some off-screen grinding. Namely, like, at very high speed for the past 4 hours. But I think I'm just a bit, I'm pretty good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, more or less. Okay, let me have the screen show up, why don't I? There we go. This is very old, isn't it? Let me turn off the music and turn on the game audio instead. There we go. Especially since the music's not on the VOD versus the game audio is. So that might have been... Oh! Hi! Thank you, Mages, for 1,000 bits. Actually, if you wanted the emotes, I could have just moved it. Actually, I was good. I needed to move an emote back to my follower slot because I have 2 of the same ones on one of them is on follower slot, the other one is on gift slot, and they're both the same emote. I probably could have. I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna have to commission a new emote now. Yeah. I'll have to, like, move emotes around again. I don't need 2 of them anymore because it used to be that follower emotes could not be used if you had a sub on other people's channel. Now, if you have a sub, you can use follower emotes anywhere. So yeah, that's why I had one of them as a follower emote, the other one as a animated emote. Even though it's not animated, it's just a GIF with 1 frame. Don't tell Twitch. You personally like the older Pokemon games more? You don't know why the newer ones feel weird? Played it and felt wrong. It was Sword, you think? Sword was very linear, to say the least. And Sword also had like a very troubled development cycle for a whole lot of reasons. Namely, like, for multiple reasons. Number one is that Game Freak decided to let newer employees and people with less experience take on the game, while all of the people with all of the big experience and know-how were taking care of another game called Small Town Hero, or Little Town Hero, I don't remember the name. And that should, if that doesn't tell you enough, let me go into further detail. Little Town Hero, or Small Town Hero, was like a very weird RPG with some like rock, paper, scissors-esque mechanics. It was not good. It was not good. It's literally the only other game that Game Freak has made in the past, like, what, 20 years? Catfight Club? No, not like Catfight Club. No, it was an RPG, but, yeah, it was not good. It was not good. So, yeah, they had 2 games trying to be made in, like, a year during Sword and Shield's, like, development cycle. And that's kind of why Sword and Shield's kind of, meh, it's not great. It has some good ideas, but then that's just Pokemon in general. It's just, man, those are some good ideas. Oh, wow, it looks like a PS2 game. Yeah. I'm gonna be quite honest, Mario Galaxy on the Wii looked better. Yes. Scarlet and Violet is indeed better, but I'll definitively wait for patches or DLC or mods on PC, to be perfectly honest. It's not... I have it on my Switch. It runs at like 16 FPS. I'm not even exaggerating. It's actually running slowed down at 60 FPS whenever I'm like in some areas with a lot of stuff being rendered. Yeah, there's a 60 FPS mod on PC. It's great and it helps a lot. There's a lot of mods that help. Another one of the mods for PC is a mod that makes it so none of the Pokemon use low poly models, which of course if you're playing on your emulator, you could totally use that without any drawbacks. Yeah, it's the game has issues. See, I'm waiting for... I think that's kind of the reason why I started playing this game. Is the first one in my little series is I wanted an excuse to go through the series of Pokemon again. I kept telling myself, man, I recall old Pokemon being so good. Why does this game suck so much? I tell myself as I play through Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, maybe it's just nostalgia speaking, is what I told myself. Maybe it wasn't as good as I thought. Maybe I should go back and play Pokemon Fire Red and Emerald and Pokemon Colosseum and so on and so forth to see, like, is it just nostalgia talking? And that's kind of why I'm here. Just make the resolution upscaled on an emulator and the game looks so much clearer. That helps a lot, yes. For just about any game, including PSP and Nintendo DS. A lot of Nintendo DS games do have much higher resolution than you think they do. Okay, so this is my party right now. Speaking of low FPS, you can actually see... yeah, the Pidgeot is a little high level. I was avoiding to level them up. They're not a Pidgeot. Yeah, they're a Pidgeotto. Yeah, you already see some Pokemon you recognize because this is Gen 1. The first Pokemon Gen is what this is. Well, actually, it's Gen 3, technically. It's made using the same engine as Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. They just remade... Yeah, let's avoid the hilarious Vaporeon jokes. I have heard them all. I know the hilarious japes that are involving the Vaporeon. Let's avoid them, please, and thank you. It was really funny, actually. When I got the Vaporeon at first, no one said anything, and I kept looking at chat. I'm just like, is somebody gonna say anything? No one said anything. I was like, wow, nobody said anything for like a solid 15 minutes. And then as I was walking to the Pokemon Center, I'm like, I really admire chat's restraint for not making any Vaporeon jokes. And immediately, all the Vaporeon jokes happened. Just full chat filled with the Vaporeon jokes. Side, did you know? I know. Everyone knows. And if you don't know, you should keep it that way. So yeah, that's kind of the team I'm using right now. I kind of want to use this team for the Elite Four. I didn't think I was going to use Autumn. I was using Ansley, the Dodrio, for quite a while. And it turns out... yeah, no, it turns out Autumn learns Feather Dance. So technically, Autumn has more bulk than the Dodrio did. Vaporeon used to be your favorite Pokemon for a while, and then you're like, oh no. Oh no. It's better if you don't know. And yes, Chicken. It's supposed to be evolved. I've avoided evolving it. So yeah, I got Feather Dance on it, and I'm just like, oh, that's pretty good. And then I compared stats, and it turns out it's actually tankier than my Dodrio. Ever so slightly. So it's actually good. I was not planning. Why do people never evolve? I was planning on evolving, I just wanted to do it on stream. But one of the reasons why some people don't evolve, is because you learn moves faster. You can evolve it later, but you learn moves faster if it's not an evolved form. Like, for example, Feather Dance, I would have learned it at a much higher level. But because I kept it in the middle form, it didn't. I ended up learning Feather Dance a little sooner. See, I don't have my Venusaur currently, but I have Coral, which is also, like, what does Feather Dance do again? It reduces the enemy's attack, specifically, by 2 tiers. Not just 1 tier, 2. And it has 100 accuracy, so it's pretty good. You use it 3 times, and then people do basically no damage to you now. And between Feather Dance, Fly, Attract, and the possibility of Steel Wing, this one can actually get kind of bulky after a while, if I'm lucky. It's only a 10% chance of raising the user's defense, but if it does, This thing can stick around for a while. I was looking for somebody to use Steel Wing on, and I'm just like, I can't find any Pokemon that can use this, except for Dodrio and Autumn. And so I decided to give it to Autumn, since she has Feather Dance. See, that's quite good. That's, most birds are not tanky at all. So that's kind of why I was pleasantly surprised. I wanted to give her a try. Used to run Beedrill with Iron Defense. Iron Defense is great! I love Iron Defense. There's no Steel Pokemon in this goddamn game, though. There's barely any Steel-type moves. Yeah, I've also got Mr. Pickaxe that I named Pickaxe Chew. You wish you could cook the chicken. Maybe in a Minecraft mod. But yes, I ended up using this guy. I ended up giving him Dig. I wasn't planning to originally, but then I was just like, well, it's either Dig or Quick Attack, and Dig does extra damage, and Quick Attack is, like, not useful because a Raichu is already really goddamn fast. He killed, like, 20 million Zubats in that one cave one time, and as a result, he just had, like, 200 speed effort values. So he does not need Quick Attack. He does not need Quick Attack. Pixelmon bird Pokemon drop chicken when defeated. That's funny. I haven't played Pixelmon in ages. Maybe I should pick it up again. So yeah, that's kind of what my Elite Four team is looking like. Except I'm gonna probably replace either the Vaporeon or the Seadra with my starter, the Grass-type Venusaur. I'm not sure which yet. That's kind of the problem. Mizu has, like, way less physical defense. But she has, like, twice the HP of Seadra. Seadra has, like, twice the physical defense, but way less HP. So I'm not sure which one I want to commit to. 94 speed. Mizu also, I think, is, like, slower as well, which is why I gave them the Quick Claw. Yeah, they're slower. Not like the rest of the team's much faster, but you know. The team is faster. So yeah, I still had to do the last two gyms, namely the Fire-type gym, and then the gym back in Fairleigh City, which is Ground, I think? Yeah, how's it going? Hot-Headed Blaine is the Fire Pokemon Pro, not Blight from the Elden Ring. That was a Spirit with Water. You better take some Burn Heals, too. Right, as per my own rules, I told myself I would only exit the gym when I've lost. As in, like, I'm in here, I'm stuck in here. However, I've also got myself 20 million healing items, by the way. So I think I'll be fine. I got, like, 47 freshwaters, and if I can find it... There you go, I got myself, like, 30 full heals, and I got 45 Hyper Potion. We're fine. We are very fine. Let me move the water up there, actually, hold on. I hate that this does not automatically sort. I have so many bottles of water, you have no idea, sir. You are not expecting the amount of hydration I'm about to unleash upon this gym. But first, we have Morpheus out front, because I ended up teaching a couple moves to a couple of people. Drink some water. I will do that. I still have some water in this water bowl. I do have my coffee as well. Morbius? No, Morpheus. Although, I am seriously... You're not the first person to make that joke, so I'm seriously considering renaming him to Morbius. I was also thinking, you know, the Merchant of Dreams, Morpheus. But now that everyone's making Morbius jokes, I'm like, fine, maybe I'll name him Morbius. He's actually really good. He has really high special defense. And I ended up teaching him a Reflect, because he does not learn it naturally, and he got Light Screen naturally. I think. I don't remember. Light Screen makes it so that special attacks deal 50% less damage, and Reflect is the same thing, but for physical. I don't think you can stack them? I'm going to assume no, but I should probably look it up. I have to fight people in order to, like, go through here, right? Yeah, I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. I like how they... You still got the loot back, though. What do you keep in that loot bag? I wonder. Hello, Mr. Sawar. Streaming in the morning for a change. It's 2 p.m. my time, so it's the afternoon. It's Monday. I just came home. Actually, I came home like 4 hours ago, and then I've been grinding a lot off screen. Also, wow, these guys are a lot lower level than I expected them to. Fire is exclusively special attack in this gen, so let me use light screen. I have to keep reminding myself which is which. Okay, takedown. That's mildly concerned. I'm still not sure if I want to use Mizu or Coral. I mean, for like the need for later. I'm like near the end of the game. And I've still not committed to which water type I want to use. I'm transferring my party to the next game. Again, like, yes, still less HP. But she has less physical defense. Oh well, fuck it. Let's just go. How much damage do you take from that takedown that thing's probably gonna use again? I'm definitely gonna need to use that Cedra just because they have Surf to begin with. Yeah, it's midnight for you. Yes, that's probably why it's morning for you. It's a perfect time to get some coffee, you know? Perfect time to get some coffee. It's midnight. You're clearly not going to bed. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Make responsible life choices. We should be able to just water pulse through this entire gym without too many issues. I was going to use the EXP share, but it does split the EXP shared in half. And honestly, I'd rather these people... Got hot chocolate for yourself? I got myself a mixture of hot chocolate and coffee. It's quite lovely. Ninetales, that's actually mildly more concerning. Light screen is still up though, so any fire, any non-elemental attack, excuse me, any special attack will do like nothing. Quick attack might do some damage. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I think Mizu's fine. But yeah, smoke her. Hot chocolate and coffee. It's very simple to make. It's a delight. In case those of you, you know, who like Souls, maybe you should go check out K-Style. I mean, I'm just saying. He does stream invasions and stuff like that. I'm just saying. Also, we got double slug bots again. God damn it. Oh, wait. No, that's Nightbot doing that. Did it always do that? I'm having a brain fart. I guess I've never noticed. Also, goddamn, that's a lot of money. I get this uncontrollable urge to steal other people's Pokemon. Sure you do. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Oh, that's funny. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. I don't actually. Caterpie involves your Metapod. Yes. I'll still press the button though. The door's already open because I fought the guy. I'm still gonna fight the guy. Hello, Cynthia, by the way. You love having too much energy, but also too tired to spend the energy in a productive manner. You could do exercise. Back to Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. There you go. Those of you who don't like Elden Ring, you can go watch him play Darkest Dungeon. You're off to bed. Understandable. Much more responsible choice. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Well, clearly not that hot if it's not turning blue. I'm just saying. Stupid nerds. Clearly not that hot if it's not turning blue. Light screen. This guy is absolutely... Yeah, there. Look at how little damage that thing's gonna do. Oh boy. That was literally nothing. Super Nerd Eric. So basically me IRL. Light screen's great. I love it. I should have been using this for ages my entire life. I don't know why I never did. Supposed to have Vulpix. It's still up for about 5 turns. Which means I get to use it for every single one of their Pokemon. I am definitely a little over-leveled. I didn't mean to level up most of my Pokemon, actually. Typically what I've been doing is grind off-stream. Typically, I've been doing some off-screen grinding and grinding everybody, but I've only been grinding like a select few this time. The fire also bleed more precise combustion, oxygen in the air, blah 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 blah. I like how even the writers just cannot be bothered. So I could, like, open the door by just opening this, right? Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to, yeah, okay. 9 certified Pokemon League badges. No. There's like 8, right? Yeah. You're absolutely correct. I will still fight the dude, though. I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't win. It's still a super nerd. You like science fact? You don't like them being skipped by fighters? Okay. That thing still does special attack. Even though it looks like it would kick you in the face instead. Nope, it's special. Writers, sorry. Oh, I cannot actually switch out because I'm stuck in the fire vortex. I forgot that was a thing. I would be concerned, but I'm not. Can I swap now? Or am I still stuck in the vortex? No, I can actually swap. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely a little higher than I meant to. So let's send out Charmander. I do like that they have access to, pardon me, they have access to the starters. That's something they never do nowadays. They make it so, like, your starter Pokemons are so unique. No one else in the entire world has them. And that feels kind of unrealistic. You know what I mean? Am I the only one who feels that way? Also, yeah, I have type advantage and level advantage. This is not gonna be, like... Got real close to killing Godskin. Right, that's what you were doing last time. How is that going? Did you actually manage to get a win eventually? Yeah, this is probably something I should be skipping over. Ah, my study was efficient. Yeah, nerd. My theories are too complicated for you to understand. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, kid. Let me read this one too. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No. It evolves twice. In a later gen, it gets an alternate extra evolution, so technically that would be correct. But as the time of this game releasing, it is not. I like using fire-type Pokemon. I just do. I like this nerd. This one does not have, like... Oh, this thief does not have much of a reason. He's kind of just like, yep, I like them. Okay, there we go. Now they're starting to catch up, actually. In terms of level. That's mildly concerning. You wouldn't understand my theory. Yeah. Okay, who has the best, like, physical defense amongst you three? 86, 63... Mizu does have good physical defense. Yeah, I think I'd like to use Mizu as much as possible. They did hard care before. So I think I'd like to take them to the end of the game if I can. Too hard to handle. I'm giving them the same voice as the nerds. I wish there were a thief Pokemon. I'd use that. I mean, my Raichu actually knows Thief, the move. He does know it. I'll need to get them some physical lightning move once there's a split later. Currently, they're way more special attack centric because Dark and Thunderbolt, excuse me, Dark and Electric are special type. Isn't Meowth a thief? Not really. It's kind of just a cat. Yeah, no, it's just a cat. It's a thief in the anime, but no, he's just a cat. There's a few Pokemon with abilities that, like, steal whenever they're touched physically. Cat Burglar? I do have the Pokedex. If I can find the damn thing. It's pure normal, if I recall correctly. Clefairy. Wigglypuff. I should have seen one by now. Maybe I was... You know what? Let me go for alphabetical. Can I have alphabetical? Yeah, there we go. M for Meowth. I don't think I caught one. That's why it's not showing up. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, it does not give you the info. It doesn't say Cat Burglar Pokemon. We're not talking about One Piece. What are you talking about? Pokemon quiz. Are electric moves effective against ground-type Pokemon? No. They have zero effect, in fact. I'll still fight the dudes, though. I know why Blaine became a trainer. Was a pun because cat burglar is a term? I know. I'm just not... I have no sense of humor. Clearly. Okay, this thing is actually mildly threatening now. Never mind, it's used like fire moves, we're fine. I probably should be healing off outside of battles, honestly. Okay, see, takedown is like actually concerning. That's the problem. Yeah, that was a crit, but we're fine because Morpheus is still really tanky for no reason. That's what I need, though. Ow! Yeah, that guy did not have great. Side hates fun. Side hates wordplay! Because I don't read wordplay as wordplay when I read text. I have to be the one making the pun for me to get it. Otherwise it just flies over my head. Or I'm just like, oh, I get it. And no comment. Our leader, Blaine, became lost in the mountains. But good. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. It slight allowed Blight to find his way back home safely. That's an interesting lore. Actually, it's not that interesting. Yeah, I need to heal Morpheus. That was a little too close. That was a physical crit. That could have, like, actually dealt damage. We're basically, like... Special attack moves deal practically nothing whenever its light screen is up. Do you guys actually aggro? You don't. They actually don't aggro. That's interesting. Bonfire Bird guided the chosen undead out of shaded woods. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical, yes. Because their personality affects their stats, their innate values affect their stats, and what they have killed also affect their stats. Does Morpheus evolve? No, that's his final evolution. He's already evolved from something else. From a fat thing with like a elephant trunk. I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. Yeah, your style of being a thief, burglar Dusty. I was gonna say Morphin type. Not quite. Not quite. It's pretty much the same strats all throughout, just light screen, then swap. Kinda cute, you used Safeguard. Let me just one-shot you anyways. It protects you from status effects, not from being killed. Intimidate reduces attack by reusing special attacks or fight. Yowza! Too hot. All of the people here have the same Pokemon. That is the one downside of playing Gen 1 game, is that there's no variety. Pokemon quiz, get it right. The TM28 contains Tombstone. Okay, that feels almost like cheating game. You should not... you could at least use any kind of move. That's not even a real name. Come on. They could have used something like, I don't know, Rock Slide, Water Pulse, literally anything. People won't be able to remember the number. The fire is weak against H2O. Okay, calm down, nerd. Those kind of jokes are not funny. You could just call it water, you idiot. Light screen. Okay, takedown is like mildly concerning. I don't like how many of these people have physical normal type moves. I find that very concerning. I'm actually running out of water pulse, but I should still be fine. You know what? Let me actually use Bite for this one. Especially because we've got light screen up. It's not even a concern if we get hit. Water beats fire, of course, but fire melts ice. The fire type beats ice type Pokemon. Yeah. And that's him. He looks like Dr. Eggman a little bit. Oh, I can't answer any more like Pokemon trivia. What is this a painting of? A Blaine and Mr. Fuji. They're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. Huh. Lore. Interesting. If you feel the need to prove your genius, you probably aren't a genius. I feel called out and I don't like it, Cynthia. I feel called out and I don't like it. Okay, let me make sure we got, like, full HPs. I'll definitely want to send out some other people, too. Yeah, it's Professor Orange from Everwood. I'm not familiar with that. Let me Google that right now. I'm very curious. Copy. Search Google. Professor Orange. Oh. Oh. I see. I am not familiar with this game, but alright. That's a very neat pixelated art style. Anyways, let's talk to Dr. Eggman here. Aha! I'm Blaine, the red-hot leader of... Why am I giving him this voice? You know what? It's too late to stop, Side. The red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym! My fiery-type Pokemon are all rough and ready, with intense heat! They incinerate all challenger! You better have Burn Heal! I'm not sure why I gave it. Get a load of this! Yeah, I should have given him the Eggman voice. That's not quite the Eggman voice. It's a little bit more unique, but it gets close. Get a load of this! Not quite, Side. I can't quite do a good Eggman. I haven't played Sonic games in too long. Okay, now they've caught up to us in levels. The stuff is actually mildly concerning. Same strat still applies. Yeah, Fire Blast is actually scary. Please don't do that, sir. If that had been a crit, that could have done some real damage. Thankfully, it was not. Let me actually get some level on Pickaxe Chew. He does look a lot like Geralt Robotnik, the granddad of Eggman. It's that Pokemon you let die! Stop! You know what? Let's just dig. I was gonna say, I need to have dig on Pickaxe Chew. That's why I taught it to him. So what's in that Ponyta? I don't like how not physically tanky Pickaxe Chew is. And so far, all the Ponytas in this gym have been using Stomp and stuff like that. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. We are faster somehow. Even though I said that Mizu was, like, slower. Maybe it's quick claw activating and it's not showing me yet. Is there an animation for it in these older games? Ugh, Rapidash. My light screen is about to... Yep, it's out. Oh, fuck me. Thankfully, I decided to use Fire Spin instead of, like, a real move that would have been troublesome. Oh, that's... Never mind, we're fine. I was gonna say... That was mildly concerning for like 2 seconds, but then he got confused. We still outspeeded, though. Never mind. That bite did not help. We still outspeeded, though. And it wasted both of his healing items on that one thing that instantly died. I would like to reapply light screen. It's like applying sunscreen, you know. Especially it's quite funny because we're dealing with fire. Get it? I feel like one of these is I don't like having both Light Screen and Reflect on the same Pokemon. Because I feel like I'm going to accidentally get them confused. I did not mean to heal. Fuck. Calm down, sir, please. I did not mean to heal you. I meant to heal Mizu, but it's a little too late for that now. Take down. Please don't crit a second time. Let's actually use that Lemonade this time. I feel like Mizu can survive one crit. I don't think he's gonna crit, like, multiple times. Yeah, he knows that he would do no fire damage. That's why he's using Takedown. And I don't like how smart this AI is. Gonna go, well, Tedka, I'll be here. Because this has been fun. This has been one of the most fun games I've played in a while. I have burned down to nothing! Not even ashes remain! You have earned the Volcano Badge! Courtesy of the Eggman Empire! Sorry. Ha! The Volcano Badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. TM38. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. You mean like you almost did earlier? Actually, I think he did earlier. Vulpix or Charmeleon would be ideal for that move. These people take their gym leader position a little too seriously. Nah, they take it exactly as seriously as they should. I don't think, like, do the Pokemon regions even have a government? Like, I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I meant to come back inside and talk to the dude again. Oh, if it is inside, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. What the fuck are you doing here? You literally live on the most northern part of the region. This is the most southern part of the region. What the fuck are you doing here? I'll be still using my PC. Yes. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending some time with me? There's this little island far to the south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Yeah, sure. Well, there's the boat, I guess. Looks like my pal's boat arrived, too. He said especially here to okay. I thought I was going to get to heal for... Well, too late. Here we are. This is One Island. There are several islands around here. This is one of them. My friend Celio sent the boats to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. This is like, okay. Whoa. This is a fancy-ass Pokemon Center. Hey there, Celio. Oh, Bill, I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's that research of yours coming on? Oh, wait a sec. This is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. This is side a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. The Chonky machine. Yeah. I don't mind that trick, by the way. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote down here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Let me have a look-see. Hang on there, I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Sly, can I get you to wait for me for a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one is called Two Island. There's a guy over there that runs a game cutter. Oh no, not more slot machines! No! No! He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. Can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? It's not, like, radioactive, right? I guess I'm not even given a choice, huh? Coffee. I need more coffee for this bullshit. Sign, if you're going to Two Island, please take this. Thanks. I put the tree pass. It's a pass from the ferry service serving the local islands. It will let you travel between islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too. An extra page for the map. I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me. Uh-huh. Sorry for taking up so much Bill's time. Also sorry for being such a poor host during your visit here. Thanks. This is the new content, isn't it? This was not in Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Would some tea be nicer now? Almost 48 hours into your fasting streak? Not sure if maybe I should try fasting myself. That doesn't sound healthy, but I should consider it. How about some hot chocolate and coffee? That way you at least get, like, and some milk. To get something a little more solid than just tea, which is like flavored water. If you're definitely not gonna eat. I'm not one to like dictate how people are gonna live their lives. Oh, you're a stranger. Where'd you come from? Palatown? I don't know. There's an enormous volcano. Wish I could trade Pokemon with my boyfriend who lives far away. You can live on water alone for 2 weeks. I'm sure that's true, but I don't want to do that. Also, this is just tutorial for multiplayer that I'm not going to use. I thought there would be something different up here. There was not. Let me take a look at this. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. You have the mental fortitude in case is required. Okay. Can I heal? There's no different dialogue for this place? Okay, cool. So are we like, what, are we supposed to be on like Okinawa or something? Is that supposed to be like the real life equivalent to it? Isn't a warm climate here great? Okay, it has to be Okinawa, Japan in that case. Because it's like 3 islands. Just like the Kingdom of the Ryukyu was before it got renamed to Okinawa. Island smack in the middle of nowhere. It would be interesting to actually come visit like a remake of this place in Ultra Sun and Moon. I have not played Ultra Sun and Moon, but I did play regular Sun and Moon. That would be like interesting. One island, friends gather at Knot Islands. That's an interesting name. I will refrain from commenting about that. Any NPCs that give me free shit? Young people all want to go off to big cities, but I want to stay here forever. That is like the smartest countryside person I have ever heard. Do I just like... Oh god. I have to like actually swim to the next place? On sunny day, I step out and gaze upon the volcano. This is my daily routine. Let me think. When was the last time Mount Ember erupted? Interesting dialogue. Yeah, I didn't mean to like... If I come and talk to you... Wait, hold on, actually. Anything of interest here? Can I interact with anything? Any items, like, hiding in the corner? Nope. Okay, if I use, like, my Pokemons that can fly... Hold on. I'm not, like, stuck here if I didn't have a Pokemon that... Oh. You're actually stuck here. If you do not have a Pokemon that can fly. That's interesting. Can I fly back? I didn't mean to, like, do that, actually. I cannot actually fly back. That's kind of amazing. I'm, like, stuck here. Treasure Beach, Kindle Road. These places have actual names instead of just Road 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let me, for starters, just... I'm not gonna encounter Gary motherfucking Oak out here, right? I think he's supposed to show up here in the post-game, but he's not supposed to right now. Let me just check to make sure. Rival. Apparently there's a 4 island, and that's when he shows up. Okay, so no. I don't need to be concerned about that. I don't need to be concerned about being ambushed by Gary Oak or anything like that with a post-game team. Yeah, I was not prepared for this, actually. I did not. I was getting ready for going to the Verilion Gym after this, but then the game's kind of just like, oh, want to go here instead? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I didn't realize I couldn't come back. I guess I have to do this now. Yeah, hold on, actually. This is technically a new place for me to like... Oh, right, I can't pull out Pokemon. Fuck! I'm actually like, stuck with what I have. Where was it that they said they wanted me to go? Like, island number 2, I'm guessing? No, he does not tell me. Thanks. Let me just take the ferry. Okay, cool, thanks. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe. Pickaxe Chew actually has the ability to dig now. I thought about it to myself, like, off screen, and I can just, like, Why does he not? Why do I not teach him how to dig? That would be great coverage. More importantly, I still have him using Thief though, because I really like that. I ended up giving him the black glasses. So he's supposed to have cool sunglasses shades, but no, he's not showing on the sprite or anything like that. But that makes his dark attacks stronger. And that's kind of what I've been using him for, is like an off attacker for dealing with dark moves. Mizu can do that too. Yeah, I don't have access to PC stuff right now. Fast current, fishing and surfing prohibited. Oh. Okay. There's an old woman who lives in a cottage out on the Cape. She gives the eye to Pokemon. It's a bit unnerving. Lower accurate attack. Yeah, exactly. I do not have the Pokemon that can use Cut. Crap. And I can't use the PCs, I don't think. Right? Yep, they're just straight up not available. If you visited the game corner already, it's no good to go alone. You have to take a friend along. Wait, what? Not many people live here on 2 Island. There's this old lady who lives out on the Cape. She's been here since I don't know when. That's concerning. That fellow there, he moved from Celadon City. He started up a shop with his younger brother. You have to wonder if he knew what he was getting into. So how does it feel to move to a deserted island and start selling stuff? Welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Our merchandise is limited, but I hope we can serve your needs. Oh. Yeah, you weren't kidding, were you? Holy shit, that's yeah. No thanks. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Not more gambling, please. Have you tried the jumping game? Pokemon you can enter. Some go boing, and some go boing. Did you know that? Boing. Good dialogue, Game Freak. Now where's Lostel calling to today? She always brings me lunch every day right about now. Hey, buddy, you there? You a friend of Lostel's? Have you seen Lostel around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostel's a cutie. She got my looks. So what if something happened to my Lostel? Please, you gotta help me find her. Please, go search Tree Island. Okay. Oh God, Mr. Pickaxe, why? Thank you, Mr. Pickaxe, for subscribing for 3 months. That's a lot of money. I hope you like the emotes. I was kind of trying to give this guy the voice of Danny DeVito. May I offer you an egg in this trying time? I gotta remember I can do that voice. I'm not very good at doing Danny DeVito. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope you like the emotes. Egg. Yes. So, is this a game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns, they said to be waiting at the island, so where are they? Hey, you! Is this the only tree island around here? Try waking up before you crawl out of pale, punk. This is 2 Island. Move it! Get your filthy motorcycle out of my place! Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. Wow, he actually exited. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor! Hey, but listen, I'm begging you. You have to go to Tree Island if anything happens to my Lostel. My place is the house with the red roof on Tree Island. She may just show up late here, so I can't run off running anywhere. I need to get rid of, one of the duplicate emotes. Can I use this place? No, we're not running games today. Okay. I can't use the PC. This is very concerning, actually. If I have to get into a fight, I'm fucked. I have no healing items and no access to the PC services. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. I'm also a mushroom maniac. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. If you do that, I'll teach a move to 1 Pokemon. Okay, so that's the move relearner. Fuck my life. I have to get mushrooms for this goddamn asshole. Well, at least I know where he is. Anything up here? There's the Cape Brink. There's like grass and stuff here. Hold on. I think I would like to take care of this quest before... Okay. I should have... the smoke ball. I don't know who to give it to. I guess Bungo Bungo. Yeah. I'm gonna go in the grass tentatively. I don't know what level stuff is going to be, but if they are too high level, we're guaranteed to be able to run away. They're level 30. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I overestimated this place. I also thought Thunderbolt to Bungo Bungo. He still has Dream Eater. I might get rid of it because he has no good ways of using it. I didn't think I was gonna end up using him, but he's turning out to be quite useful. Is there anything up here? Well, there's a house. This is a very small island. Holy crap. Yo, how's it going? I perfected the ultimate move of its type. But will no one take it for future use? You, the hunter! No, I was just mistaken. Okay. I do have a hunter. What if I put somebody else in front? Do you change the dialogue? Nope. Ow! Let me Google that real quick. I am confuzzled. Cape Brink. Bulbapedia, give me the info. The only thing at the top of the semi-isolated mountains, the home of a move tutor, will teach a fully evolved Kanto starter a move otherwise unavailable. Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, or Hydro Cannon. The Pokemon must have maximum friendship. Ooh. I am interested. I am very interested. This move can only be fought once. I'll have to come back for this later. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I know. Okay. Ooh. You can actually go up and down waterfalls. That's neat. Okay. I guess I have to go to 3 islands now. Thank you. This is new content. I like this. Oh my god. What am I even looking at? Really, guys? Really? This is what you guys are doing with your time? Yeah, let me take the smoke ball and give you something like... Let me give you back that berry I gave you. The thing that removes like... There you go. Lifts confusion. Because that would be like the worst thing for this guy to have. Yep, this is certainly something. Not my problem, though. See ya! Kin Island of family bonding. Not my problem. What is this? Rare rocks and gems are displayed. Oh. Okay. This is really amusing to me. All these bikers. Where do you even get bikes? This is an island. There's no roads. Where do you even drive these? From this day on, this island belonged to us. Uh-huh. Does anybody else have anything to say in here? Let's crush berries. That'd be wasting berries. You can always find some berries on the ground in Berry Forest. Oh. Okay. It's impossible to surf between the islands around these parts. The tides are too fast and treacherous. Did you hear the news? The PC network can now link with PCs in Kanto. I don't know how that came about, but it's fantastic. Is that actually? Oh, it is. They actually fixed it up. Okay, cool. Okay, I was concerned that I wouldn't have access to There you are. Reddit! You're coming with us. Coral can stay in the box, I guess. I ended up giving the Mystic Water to Coral. And since she was slow, and since Mizu was slower, I gave him the Quick Claw. See, that's actually useful. I can go back and actually learn that move. Hold on. Yep, not my problem. It's really funny I can just walk past. Crap, I didn't mean to go to Island 1. I meant to go to Island 2. Thank you. It's really amusing to me whenever the games let you do that. It's like my favorite thing to do. Just yep, not my problem. Ooh, that's actually mildly concerning. Any more deaths? No. Pleasantly enough, none. Except one might happen here, because the death thing is actually mildly concerning. Physical wall, and then I'll try to murder it. These are the things I've been grinding on off-screen near the Elite Four. You can't quite reach the Elite Four, but on the road there's a bunch of high-level Pokemon. I've been grinding off of those. Okay. Hold on. Switch Reddit. You can teach a move to Reddit. Hold on, what move do I want to remove then? You teach this person teaches Frenzy Plant. I'm not sure what to get rid of in exchange. I guess I have Giga Drain. I don't really need... Do I need Leech Seed? I really like Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is like the best. Okay, let me take a look actually. What does Frenzy Plant actually do? Powerful but leaves the user immobile on the next turn. Okay, so it's like Hyper Beam, but grass. Okay. It's extremely rare. Holy crap. The only Pokemon that can learn this are the starters that are grass types. Okay, I'm guessing that's the case for everybody in that case. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting back up in my chair. What do I want to get rid of? Leech Seed is like over time healing and sucking the life out of my opponent, so I've been like pairing it up with Sleep Powder. I don't want to get rid of Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed's kind of like my spam move for like low effort stuff. Because then Reddit just only has 2 big moves and nothing else. I guess that's not that bad. You put them to sleep, then you use the grass Hyper Beam equivalent, and then if they survive, they're still asleep, which means it's fine that you waste a turn. Do I want to get rid of Leech Seed though? Leech Seed has been quite useful, especially against opponents that are constantly dodging me. I'm not sure what to remove in exchange. I don't want to get rid of Bullet Seed because like that's something I've had to use a TM to learn. It was a consumable to learn that move. It's not a good move though. Nothing else can learn it in the game. There's very few things that can learn Bullet Seed via the TM. I'm sure I'll get other Bullet Seeds later. It just feels wrong to be wasting this. You know what? I can regen myself using Giga Drain. Leech Seed is very useful though. Maybe just don't learn nothing, but it's the only place to get it in like the entire game, and it's once. Period. Oh god, it only has 10 damage. You know what? I'll get rid of Bullet Seed. Raditz is just gonna be a one-hit wonder cannon. I perfected the ultimate move as a side. You! That Venusaur! Oh! This is the one! This is the Pokemon! This Venusaur is worthy of learning my ultimate move! Will you allow it? Will you allow your Venusaur to learn my Frenzy Plant? Yeah, okay. You will allow it? Let me confer my ultimate Frenzy Plant on your Venusaur! Growl! Okay, calm down, lady. That was a very strange noise. This is a very strange noise. Please do not do that again. Goodbye, Bullet Seed. Yeah, she did. She did the laser's eyes. That's what she did. There we go. I didn't think I could teach that move while I still lived. I implore you to make the best use of that move and gain power. And then she turns into dust the second I step outside. Actually, hold on. Let me check. You know, okay. I was wondering if maybe that's what happened. I guess I could catch something while I'm here. Well, let's see it in action. It's gonna do, like, nothing. Because it's also grass type. And it's also part poison type. Wait, hold on. That was 4 times the defense. And that thing, like, took most of its HP out. That was 4 times the defense, and it still almost killed it. Holy crap. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a very hard-hitting move. It's literally just Hyper Beam, but grass. that thing is gonna be, like, hitting like a truck. Venusaur naturally learns Solar Beam as well. Not that that's a move I particularly enjoy. Solar Beam is literally the opposite of this thing. You waste a turn first, and then you attack. I think it probably has the same attack power of 150. This thing is 60 damage, but you heal the amount back. So you Leech Seed, put them to sleep, and then Frenzy Plant. And then just, like, hope. And then if you kill, actually, you can swap out so you don't waste your next turn. That's good. That's pretty good. This is a good setup. It's a very slow-moving cannon, Raditz is. With a lot of HP, thankfully. I have to be concerned of stuff like Psychic and Ground-type move, though, which is not great. Yeah, let me put Morpheus back out front. I like his Reflect and Light Screen too much. Okay, let's actually go take care of good. This is very good. Let me actually go grab that. Hold on. What was the thing that I had cut again? He dies to one spicy boy. The spiciest you have cut. That's right. Hold on. I need this. It's mine. Give it to me. One revive. That was pointless as hell. Thanks. There's nowhere else for me to use that, right? You know. Can't go back there either. I'll need to come back. Let me actually go while I'm here. Cape Brink. What spawns on Cape Brink according to my notes? Let's see, Cape Brink. They do get Meowth here. Interesting. Or Poliwag. Alright, okay. Nothing particularly interesting according to my notes. Let me go take a peek at the website. Cape Brink. Oddish, Bellsprout, Persian, which is the evolution of Meowth, Psyduck, Golduck, Slowbro, Slowpoke, Sparrow, Pharaoh, Gloom, Meowth, Weepinbell. So yeah, this would be a place to get a Meowth. If I were to surf on the water, I can get a Slowpoke or Slowbro. I can never come back here. Like, this is only in this game and no other games. So if I feel obligated to get something here. As a result. Okay. I do not have a Slowpoke or Slowbro. Getting a Slowbro would be great, actually. I think I'll see if I can get a Slowbro. Okay. Surf on the water. That sounds like a song that I don't actually know. Okay, so Morpheus is gonna be the one out front. Because he resists all special attack stuff. Oh, that's right, I don't have a Pokemon that can surf. I was just about to, like, step into the water and then just, like, fucking face plant. Have a big old flop on the water. That would have been funny. God damn it. This is kind of the reason why I want to take this thing with me to the end of the game. Just for surf. It's a riff on Smoke on the Water. I am not familiar with Smoke on the Water either. I don't listen to the radio. I don't listen to a whole lot of music. Okay. Ah, such a calm music. Let me take care of my notes. So, where is... That would be after Pokemon Mansion, I guess. No, actually, hold on. I'll have a whole separate section for, There you go. Section for Hard Gold and Soul Silver routes, which I don't have access to in this game. And a section for Sevi Islands. There we go. Let me go grab Cape Brink now. I think I'd like to have... Let me actually check to make sure. Is Meowth obtainable anywhere else on the islands? Or in my notes? Yeah, it can be found in a couple of other locations. We're fine. We're fine. Slowpoke / Ghoul Psyduck. I think I would like to get a Slowbro. Okay, let's see if I can get one to spawn now. Well, that was pretty much instantly. God, what do I even name this derpy boy? I'm gonna need light screen and see if I can catch it. I would like to get one that can survive one Shadow Ball from Morpheus. Ooh, that's good. Very tanky. I like that. Did not even take half his health, despite having like 10 levels over. Don't murder him in one hit, please. Thank you. Okay, let's catch this guy. I am running very quickly out of Ultra Balls. I am not using that Master Ball. I'll keep that for a rainy day, I think. Ooh. Please kindly get in the ball. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap to somebody who could possibly put a status effect on this guy. Oh crap, do I have anybody who could put status effects on this guy? Hold on. I might be in trouble here. Whoops. Yeah, I got nobody who could put status effects on this guy. Please kindly get in the ball. I only have 2 chances left. Okay, thank you. I'm going back. I am going back as soon as I can to go grab stuff at, to go grab Pokeball. You know what? This guy is selling shitty ass, like, Great Balls. Let me buy a couple of these. Just in case I need them. Okay, I've got something at Cape Brink. I don't reckon I can fish here? No, I cannot. It says, like, no fishing, right? Yeah, fishing and surfing prohibited. Yeah, just had to make sure. Okay, now I'm back at island number 1. There was a couple of places I could go that I haven't. I figured I might as well try to catch some more Pokemon while I'm here. God damn it. I need that Dugtrio in my party. That's the problem. I need that thing in my party. For like, what if I encounter something else that I need to cut, you know? Okay, there's Kindle Road. What spawns on Kindle Road? For a name like that, it better be interesting. Let's see. Kindle Road. Ponyta, Meowth, or Geodude. Okay, interesting. Let me confirm that on the website. Ponyta, Persian, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Pharaoh, Meowth, Geodude. I might want to grab a Geodude, as weird as it sounds. As strange as it sounds. I don't have Rock Smash. If I had Rock Smash, I would use it to, like, get a Graveler, specifically. Okay, what's the level? The Geodudes can spawn to level 31. Okay, at that point, that's basically better, actually. Never mind. I can only get them by going through grass. I have to find grass somewhere here. Okay. Should be some twiggy guys. Quink and Kidling. There's a bunch of fire types here, like Ponyta and Rapidash are fire horses. There's also the cat. Level 31 Meowth for no reason. Also level, possibly up to level 40. Stuff is very high level here. While I'm surfing, stuff is about level 35 to 40. Ugh. This shit is kind of frightening, actually. Yeah, let me make sure Geodude's not obtainable anywhere else that I might care about but more. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Kindle Road, and Savault Canyon, and Victory Road, apparently. Okay, so I'll be getting one here. I can get Ponyta in other locations, right? That's not the one place for Ponyta. Let's see. Mount Ember. Okay, Mount Ember is the other location where I can get Ponyta. Otherwise, it's here. At Mount Ember, I can also get Slugma. That's an interesting one, but that is in Pokemon Coliseum, though. So I wouldn't be heartbroken to miss out on it altogether. Even though it's basically early access to, like, a Gen 3 Pokemon. But, you know, I think I would like to get a Geodude here. This team seems... This team is not fully healed, side. Go back to the Pokemon Center, you idiot. Speaking of, you guys actually fixed the computer. So let's actually chat. How's it going? Do you see? We got the PC working. I got a few things to show to Celio here. Can you go out on a stroll or something for a while? Sure. Sorry for taking up so much of Bill's time. I'm also sorry for being such a poor... Yeah, okay, same dialogue. Cool. There's probably a Ponyta in XD. There's like a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon in Pokemon XD. Probably because they wanted you to... They probably wanted Emerald owners to have... access to some Gen 1 Pokemon that they typically wouldn't otherwise. Hello. That's a unique looking swimmer. Right. I did not heal. I did not heal. I am a... Oh no. Oh, we're fine. We are fine. Can just one-shot these. I was grinding EXP off of these things earlier. I like this slightly different Pokemon Center music. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle Pokemon from XD. Part of me kind of feels like it's fine to get duplicates from XD because they're so unique. They have access to a, I think specifically in Pokemon XD, they have access to a move they cannot learn normally in any other game. That's kind of why I want to, like, use them. Also because there's such a limited, like, pool to begin with. Being in a stun burn. Well, that might be because you're standing still on the beach, miss. Psyduck. Light screen. I should take these things more seriously, despite being like 10 levels ahead. Especially when you're using stuff like Screech. That's -2 to my defense. Let's one-shot it, please. I did not one-shot it. That's -4 to my defense now. Send out another Psyduck. Let's swap. Pikachu needs some EXP. We still got light screen up currently. A gold duck. Now that's mildly concerning, but we're still fine. I could have used thief there. These people give a lot of EXP, actually. Oh, you're so awful, she says. What do you mean? I like that cap you have. Maybe I should wear one too. And then she passes out from the heat. Okay, I'm still on Kindle Path. Yep, Kindle Road. What was that? Go straight from Mount Ember. Okay, cool. There's a bunch of rocks here. There's a bunch of trainers here. I like this. This is interesting, actually. This is completely new content that never came back for the entire rest of the series. This was the stuff I was looking forward to seeing. Stuff that I missed from not playing this game. I ended up not playing this game because I had Heart Gold and Soul Silver at the same time, and yeah, I told myself, like, oh, I don't need to play Pokemon Leaf Green, you know, because I can go to Kanto in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, is what I told myself. Okay, let me see about catching a... Yeah, I still don't have anybody to apply status effects, though. That's the only issue. Yeah, you know what? Let me take Autumn... Let me put Autumn back in the PC. Look at him. You go on the bench with the rest of everybody else. Those are the other people that lived, but they're on the bench though. We'll use them some other time, I think. I think I'd like Raditz to come along. Yeah. Although, didn't play it because you had yellow. Yeah, that's. I have basically the same problem, but with another game. God, I want to keep some people. You know what? You're the highest level. I need an easy way back to fly back. That's kind of why I want to keep Autumn in the party. And I need that HM Slave Dog trio. He's not actually an HM Slave. He's one of the party members that's still alive. You're carrying around the XP share, right? Yeah, you are. I guess that's a good thing, come to think of it, because I don't want to be using your super high damage move in random battles. Random shmups. Item? Hold on. Nope. I thought that wasn't going to be an item. Okay, let's see if I can catch anything here and kill the roll. I'm looking for a... Not a Meowth. Looking for a Geodude. I can get a Meowth in other locations. Plus, I care very little for a Meowth. Let's be honest. These things do not have good stats. Okay, I might be tempted to get a Ponyta, but not this time now. I don't know if I can one-shot it. I'm a little concerned, actually. Ouch. I could not one-shot it. Noted. I'm trying to, like, get a Geodude. Maybe I should be killing them anyway. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Okay. Reflect for physical defense. Ouch. Please do not use rocks. Blast. That's a lot of rocks. Holy crap. Okay. Now then. Excuse me, self-destruct? Well, I'm glad Raditz has that much physical defense. That was mildly... That would have been, like, actually frightening. That's what killed Snake Keeper, actually. But funnily enough... That you're in chat right now. That's what killed your Pokemon. Was self-destruct. Now I'm like kind of afraid. Ouch. Thankfully we have level advantage and reflect. So these things will not hurt us nearly as much. Yeah, I'm a little frightened now. Let me go back to full HP, please. Where be my healing items? I bought a bunch of X boosters. Because I thought I might need them. I still have a few gyms left and a few, like, post-game content, so I figured I'll use those up there. Should be fine. These goddamn... Excuse me, I'm trying to leave. These Geodudes do not want to be caught if they're just gonna self-destruct on sight. Okay, a Persian, maybe? No. No, we still don't want that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Come on, why are they so rare? They're Geodudes, for crying out loud. Maybe I should just, like, go along the road and beat up the trainers. My lunch filled us up. Will you battle us for some exercise? Yeah, I'll just beat up the trainers, and if I happen to encounter a Geodude, then all the better, but otherwise, I think I'll be fine without. Okay, who do I want to get the EXP here? I guess Mr. Pickaxe. Because I'm not planning on taking Coral to the end of the game, and I am definitely not planning on taking Feet to the end of the game. So yeah, it's you guys. Should be able to one-shot them with Thunderbolt, right? So we're sending another Meowth. Cute. Another Pikachu. Okay, that's like... No, we're fine. We got Dig. Which this thing will be weak to, because it's lightning. It's about to send out Clefairy. As long as it doesn't have, like, something stupid, like Metronome and then self-destruct. That would suck. That would be absolutely terrifying. You know what? Just in case it does, Raditz comes out and please one-shot this goddamn thing. Thank you. Might as well finish off with that. What should I do? I feel famished again. You don't say. Do not need these birds. I need Geodudes. Please. You know, everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. I do wonder if that's true, actually. I should go camping in real life. That's something I should consider doing in my life more often. I wanted to go skiing at some point soon. Okay, that thing is like part poison. It's pure poison, right? Should be fine. I'm just using Psychic out the gate. Raticate! I do not like the rats! Let's put on Reflect. Please do it faster. Oh, okay, that was quick attack. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. That was a crit. Morpheus also shares my hatred for the stupid rats. You know, you might as well heal a little bit from eating him with Giga Drain. Get back to full HP. I have the Amulet coin on Morpheus, right? Yes, I do. Okay. That's why I'm getting so much extra money. The water in volcanic regions is delicious. Must be all of the living creatures inside it. There's an item back here. I'll have to remember that. Yo, miss. There isn't a day in which we don't train. Crush Girl Tanya? I don't know about the term Crush Girl. But alright. Okay, these things are actually kind of scary. Let me reflect immediately. These things have high jump kick, and that thing hurts like hell. I would like to not deal with it, please. It's about to send out Hitmonchan. That one has, like, type coverage with the various punch. Crush Girls. Yeah, it sounds kind of sketchy when I'm saying it aloud. I don't like it. We still have the Reflect active. Okay, we're fine. This random Drowsy has turned out to be quite useful. I'm such a fool! Yes, you are! Yes, you are! I'll try even harder from now on. Okay, cool, thanks. I have to come back with Rock Smash. I'll come back with Surf for that up there. No, I don't need... I do need Surf. Hold on, yeah. 1 max repel. Completely pointless. Thanks, game. Anything back here? No, it just takes me back this way. I much prefer this music. Hello. I took a break from swimming, only to have you challenge me? Actually, I didn't mean to challenge you, but you started it. That thing is water and ice. Hello, Element Fair. How are you doing? Last time you watched, we were level 30. I mean, some of us are still level 30. I think you missed last stream, actually. I had like a 12-hour stream last time. Were you there for that? You might have been there for that. Ice is like special attack, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, that would be it. If you missed it, that would be why it seems like such a big jump. Okay, you know what? Fine, I will swap if I must. If I must. Someone send out Cloister. You know what? I think I'd like to reapply Light Screen. It's quite literally just sunscreen, but for special attack moves. And then I'll send out Pickaxe you again. Nice withdraw, nerd. Nice increase your physical defense. Have some lightning. Last thing you remember was you challenging the grass gym. Oh yeah, no, that's we're at the end of the game. We're in the optional post game currently, kind of. We're on the Sevi Islands after doing the fire type gym. I've taken care of Team Rocket as well. Yeah, just stay out. Look at him, he's purple. I love the purple look for War Turtle, actually. It's a lot better. You're good, you don't say. Instead of using surf all the time, you should swim some. Yeah, I wish I could. God, I do not need to be using the surf HM constantly. Okay, that looks like not a good time. Hold on. I am glad they did not challenge me to a fight immediately. I appreciate that immensely. Now, Autumn should be able to be getting some fighting in. I should not have had that thing in slot number 2 since I'm not going to use them. I have to remind myself. I was looking at the wiki. Hello, Azrael, by the way. I was looking at the wiki. Apparently, you can use the Pokeflute in the middle of combat to wake up your Pokemon if they're asleep. That's actually a really neat little thing that I would not have thought to do. That's a very JRPG thing. To go into your key item slots and then being like, well, this has a story usage to wake up Pokemon. What if I use it in combat? It wakes up my Pokemon. I think that's cool. Very cool. So how are you two doing? My big brother and I make an awesome combination. Okay, cool, thanks. I wish I could hear the dialogue of the dude. That's like my least favorite part about this. Oh god, these two are actually kind of scary. You should be able to get Reflect out first. You know what? I'm more concerned about the Primeape than the Macho. Actually, let's just try to murder that thing. It has no physical defense. It has no defense, period. Nice miss, nerd. Okay, cool. Yep, it had no physical defense. And that was a crit. I've been getting a lot of crits, and I don't like this good RNG. This should one-shot still. Yep. Okay, cool. Perfect. Since my grass type's not going to see any use in the ground type gym, that's kind of why I have the XP chair on him. How could there be anyone better than my big brother? How could my combination with Kia fail? I do wonder. God, look at them! That's actually kind of cool. I like how that looks. Yeah, I cannot go back there. I need to come back with Rock Smash. I absolutely need to come back with Rock Smash. Okay, let's do it again. Please tell me you're both, like, fight. Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. No, it's one at a time. Sucks. Yeah, we can just Psychic Spam. We're faster than they are. I doubt these things could ever outspeed me, let alone survive Psychic. Why me? I like this dialogue. Every morning before breakfast, I swim around the island. That doesn't sound that hard. Impressive, but less of a workout than you make it sound like it is. Same deal. I'm gonna run out of Psychic, actually. I'm gonna have to go back to town. You guys had the same Pokemon, huh? The gas pig. I lost because I pooped from all the running I did. Even martial artists are becoming fashion conscious these days. Light fire in your heart. Amber Spa. I'll come back. I've run out of moves. Actually, what the hell am I doing? This is why I kept Autumn in the party. But yeah, hope you folks are having a lovely day. I'm having fun. I'm having way more fun than I thought I was going to. Six hours into the 10-hour deadly premonition theme, and you think your wife may divorce you. Good luck with that, Mr. Burfinth. Well, you already have the wonderful music to play, you know, when you're at the divorce office signing the papers. You could just have that playing for the marriage counselor too. You go to marriage counseling, and then you make him listening to it as well. So, what is this spa? Pardon me. Oh, that's steam. Hi. Soaking in the hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. Uh-huh. Definitely looks hot in here. There's a lot of bold men in there. Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is? The hot spring water keeps my skin younger than mine. Ho, 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 says the living grape. I mean what? Sorry. I didn't say anything. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Amber Spa here, well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I could part with it. Oh, thanks. HM6. That's Rock Smash. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. Okay, let me actually teach that to, like, somebody. Probably that Doug Trio, if the game will allow me. Yep. Okay, it's all yours. It may also cut defense, which I guess is not bad, but, oh, this poor Diglett. This poor Doug Trio. Relegated to HM Slave. Well, I'm okay with that. Okay, Gravelers can spawn with the Rock Smash now. Yo, how's it going? My favorite part of baiting comes up right after this. I enter a bowl of chowder to warm me from the inside, too. Chowder? I mean, okay. Oh! Ah! This is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. You should jump it. I'm already in, sir. Go in the middle and relax and get good and warm. Oh. Okay. Oh, I've been healed. Did Dudrigo die? Nope. I just found out actually my other bird's a little tankier. Ansley's still alive. He hits harder, but she has a better kit. Autumn does. That's why we're using Autumn right now. Yo, how's it going? Could you help me out with my training? Yeah, no. I'll beat you up and take your lunch money, though. Oh god, these things have no defense. If I outspeed them, you're dead. Primeape, same deal. Although, that thing probably has more speed. No, we're fine. You know, Dodrio's still alive. You're a cut above me. It's clear that you're skilled. I like you. Well, I do like the martial artist girls, too, as well, actually. No items. No items. You know what? Let me take care of the fisherman, too. Should be not fishermen, swimmermen. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. A single Starmie. Interesting choice. Special attack. Light screen. I didn't want to have both light screen and reflect on the same Pokemon, but there's no one else quite suited for this. I was gonna have reflect on that Kadabra / Alakazam, but that thing has so little defense that it would actually probably die from just tackle from a random Pokemon. And I don't like that. We should be fine. Rapid Spin. Why are you using physical moves? Right after I use Reflect. You're not supposed to be that smart. Well, aren't you tough? The sky's immense around these parts. You don't say. The sky is immense around these parts. What the hell does that even mean? Sorry. I have not gotten that much sleep. Maybe I should have somebody else in the front, actually. When I'm, like, just going through this. Nah, we're fine. The weather's gorgeous. Perfect for a battle. Why'd you have green hair on your overworld sprite, but not in here? Montana reference? If it is, I have never heard of it. Mr. Pickaxe. We have defensive screen up still. So we are fine. Yeah, I should have been using light screen and reflect for ages. I don't know why I never did. What's wrong with me? Please don't splash my face. You'll ruin my makeup. What are you doing in the water? Ugh. I am physically exhausted from reading that, miss. What are you doing in the water? Wait a second. I think I hugged a big one. Some people call it Big Sky Country. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that term, no. You know what? No, we're fine. I was about to, like, put up a screen. Don't think that's quite needed. I think Pikachu could just solo the rest of this team, honestly. Let Morpheus, you know, take a break. It's a bunch of fishes. And not a whole lot else. Well, you know what? You've already getting some better catches than the rest of the fishermen in the entire Kanto region, so... better be proud of yourself for that, at least. Mr. Fisherman Tommy. I lost it all again! No, it's fine. They're cooked. From the lightning. It's a good thing. You should be happy. Well, I'm at the mountain now. I'm at Mount Ember. I don't like this music. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need the strength TM too. I guess I'll teach it to the trio as well. Oh, I can't. Motherfucker. I'll come back. Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? The explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? Well, we're terrified. Would you like me to teach you explosion? No. Yeah, you're right. It is too terrifying. No. What kind of dialogue is that? Oh, there's Team Rocket dudes here. I'll come back. Wait, hold on. There's nowhere to go. Except I need strength to go any deeper in here. That's what it is, okay? I was gonna catch a Pokemon here, but I guess I'm not going to now. Okay, I guess I'll fly back. I'm not gonna teach strength to my fucking Pokemon of all things. Please tell me I can teleport back here. I am begging you. It would be really annoying if I couldn't. You know who has strength? Karen. I have an extremely limited pool of Pokemon now. I do not like that. I am hating this, actually. Holy shit. You can stay in the box. You hit very hard. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why? Okay, can I teach Karen, like, Rock Smash? Because I might not need... Oh, God, what if I need something with cut? Okay. Rattata can learn cut. Okay, it has cut. It has strength. Can you learn Rock Smash? Please. Yes! Yes! Okay. I can put Dugtrio away, thank God. Yeah, Hyper Fang makes the foe flinch, which is kinda good, but... Strength does about as much. It does the same damage. I don't mind losing out on Hyper Fang. Although I can just get rid of Quick Attack. Yeah, I'll get rid of Quick Attack, I guess. Okay, can I teach you Flash too? No, that's not... It's not that convenient. The rat is not that convenient. Okay, let me take somebody with me in that case. Well, I do have a water type, so we're fun on that front. We're taking you. If only just for the XP. You can go back in the box with the rest of the people. Please tell me I can fly back. I do not want to walk all the way back. I have to walk all the way back. Thanks, game. Well, I guess I can go grab a Graveler on the way there. I suppose. I would prefer to get one of these level 31 Geodudes, though. Hello. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I guess I'll smash these. And hope to get a Graveler. No, nothing? We don't get anything from smashing those? They're supposed to spawn stuff whenever you smash these, so I guess I'll just smash them all. And hope something spawns. Nothing. Okay. We're fine. I didn't heal back at the Pokemon Center. What is wrong with me? You know what? Well, I'm still thinking about it. Let's go back and do that, because that includes my move points. And I would like to have high move points, please. That reminds me, I still need to go help that poor girl on island number 3 with the bikers. I forgot about that. I got distracted with sightseeing. Whoops. Could you still cut grass in this gen? You could cut, like, small trees, yes. That was, like, one of the main thing about this gen, actually. Okay, there we go. Level 5. Oh, boy. Yeah, let me just run away from you. Looking for more like level 30? Like grass? No, you could not. You might be thinking about Zelda, A Link to the Past. It had very similar sprite for the grass. I can try. I doubt that'll happen. Wow, you're right, that is a thing. Not terribly useful, but that is a cool thing. What a neat detail. Neat. You like this game has better graphics than the latest Pokemon game. It has aged better. Yeah, you're not crazy. You're correct. I can go get that item that I missed. Still trying to get a Graveler. Carbos, that's speed if I recall correctly. Not that I'll be able to use it. Okay, there's another item up here. The latest one is 2022. It looks like low effort 2006. It's terrible. I don't know what to say. It runs like shit on the actual hardware. It runs better on emulator. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to run worse on the emulator, but no. The graphics, like, oh god. I looked at a Wii game, a Wii Pokemon game, and they have better graphics. And that's, like, very concerning. That should not happen. Yeah, I'm trying to find a rock dude. The problem is, like, they self-destruct when they see me. Excuse me, I'm trying to leave. I got one to spawn here last time. Come on now. There's one. There we go. Okay. Please kindly do not self-destruct. I was looking for one of these Geodudes. Well, at least it's not scary when it happens because I know I'll be able to survive even a crit explosion. But, yeah, that's kind of annoying. They can spawn from breaking the rocks, but I've already broken all the rocks. That's kind of why. Pretty sure I've already got a max EV trainings too, so I don't need to kill these things. Excuse me, I'm trying to leave. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, fine. If you want to die that badly. If you want to die that badly. Jeez. Rude. You want a Geodude just to have? I'm getting one Pokemon per route / area. And this is a route / area. Which is why I want one. And I've not gotten one anywhere else in the game. It's either that or a Ponyta. Or a Meowth. But honestly, I really don't care about Meowth. And I can get Ponyta in other locations. I missed all my other chances to get Geodudes. The next opportunity to get one is at the Indigo Plateau, right before the Elite Four. Victory Road, that's what it's called. You know what? At this rate, I think it might be faster to actually just reload the area and go break more rocks. As dumb as it is, it might just be. You know, while we're here, I guess I'll heal. Since I did use up a lot of move points. I feel like they could have given this place a unique music. You're farming too much. The Pokemon will despawn DS2 style. Yeah, I did not know Cut would actually break the grass. That's like really neat to me. I don't want it to be like level fucking 5. That's the thing. Really, game? You're not spawning a single one now, huh? Have you streamed any DS2 lately? No, I've been a little bit on a break. Do I want to grab it at low level? You know what? Fine. I will grab it at low level. There's just something I can put it to sleep. It's level 13. Self-destruct would not, like, actually deal real damage here. Please kindly don't self-destruct. You know what? Since you're low level, you probably don't have self-destruct anyways. I cannot attack this thing without killing it. I'll just have to start throwing bowls and hope for the best. Well, that worked out. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. They must be kind of grumpy whenever that happens. Okay, let me add that to my list. Kindle Road. Geodude. Next would be Mount Ember. According to my notes, that is where Moltres hangs out. Noted. And the other stuff that can spawn there is Slugma on the Ruby path, Ponyta at the summit, Machop at the summit, I've already gotten a Machop, and Magmar at the base. Ooh. I think I want a Magmar. Ponyta is, like, not exactly a hype choice, to be perfectly honest. Not like... Magmar seems more interesting. You know, it's really weird kind of think of it. How come the Fire-type gym leader did not have a Magmar? Excuse me? Now that I'm, like, wording it aloud, I'm just like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Isn't that, like, his signature Pokemon in the anime? Magmar? The Blair? The Fire-type dude? You know what? Let me just go. I was gonna check the PP on my move, but it's actually faster to just go. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That was like his, I think the only anime, ironically, that I watched of Pokemon was Gen 1. Wow, no wild Pokemon, huh? Blaine. Abata, yeah, that's quite interesting. This guy teaches self-destruct. I will not ever use self-destruct. It could be interesting, though, to have a clause for, like, it would be interesting for your Nuzlocke to be like, hey, if my Pokemon dies by using self-destruct, it doesn't actually die, you know? Like, that'd be an interesting rule to give yourself. Okay, let me see. What's going on with Team Rocket in here? I still want Morpheus up front. How's it going? Over here. We'll try taking here. The treasure the admins have been talking about should be here. What the? You're in the way. Get lost. Really? I don't get to beat them up? Okay. I'm okay with that, sirs. Thank you, rat. Yeah, we're fine. Do you know the caves from inside volcanoes? Oh, it's a Pokemon Ranger! Hey! That's the game that destroyed the touchscreen on my DS! I do not like Pokemon Ranger anymore. I used to, but then it fucking broke my touchscreen. So I do not like it. I do not like it at all. You know, I want Autumn to get some EXP. It sounds almost like a waste when I think about it, but... Autumn is somebody I want to have a little over-leveled. Morpheus is good despite being under-leveled. Like, he's perfect. He's got so much defense. Then he can just outlast them. When lava, the surface of magma hardens and the magma inside flows out. The caverns are left behind. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're at Mount Ember right now. We're not at the summit, I don't think. No, Magmar is at the base. Magmar is at the base. What is the spawn rate for Magmar here at Mount Ember? Ruby path, skip side. Base. This is the base, right? It's only on Leaf Green, and it's level 38 to 40. That's mildly threatening, but that's why we have Morpheus at the front. So you should be spawning here. Rarely-ish. Hello, Cynthia. Also, UI broke. Thank you for telling me, because then I can fix it. Restart. And it should be fixed. There we go. Let me see if I can find a Magmar in here. Excuse me, I'm trying to leave. I need to... I should be giving him that Smoke Ball. I should be alternating Smoke Ball and Amulet Coin. Honestly. Because he's always at the front because he sets up the walls anyways. I'm not sure if I'm going to have an easy time catching that thing. Whenever it does spawn. If it even spawns. It's kind of interesting. There's a lot of similar Pokemon here. And like near the... No, we're not looking for Geodudes. What the hell? I've already got the Geodudes. This is the base, right? I'm looking at the base of the Mount Ember currently, surely. I guess I know when one of them spawns. I'm on fire. I am on Leaf Green right now as well, right? I guess I'll check just to make sure. Yeah, I'm on Leaf Green right now. Magmar. Okay, that's a Machop. Machop spawned at the base, yes. And they're always level 35, and that thing is level 35. So I am at the right location. I'm not crazy. You know, I might as well start killing guys. If they're going to be an easy kill, I might as well. I'm pretty sure Morpheus is maxed out on effort values anyways. Even if he's not the amount he would get from killing stuff by now. Probably is not even worth it. How rare are those goddamn Magmars? It's gonna be the goddamn Slowpoke situation all over again, where I spent a solid hour trying to get one. This is exactly the same. Oh, do I really want to look at the actual percentage and then be disappointed in myself? There you are! You know what they say? All toasters, toast. I mean, hand in hand come human error and plain bad luck. Okay. I am extremely concerned about what I'm about to do. Okay, that's not as much damage. That's not a whole lot of them. This is a terrible idea side. This is a terrible thing side. You should not be doing this side. We are fine. Perfect. Who fucks more? Blade? Blair? The fire-type gym leader, or Magmar? Absolutely Blair! I think he's called Blair in this game. Pretty sure I was just staring at him earlier. Absolutely him, yes. Have you seen his sunglasses? He looks like Dr. Eggman, but like actually hot. So absolutely him, yes. Oh god, sunny day. Okay, now I'm like actually concerned. Let me swap back to Morpheus. I do not like the fact that you have sunny day. Okay, you're going to start dying soon. As a result of the leech seed. So you either get in the ball or you die. Those are your only two options, Magmar. This is why we reapplied light screen. This is last chance. The next one will kill you. Nope, he is dead. No, just barely. Again, last chance. This is actually the last chance, because I'm all out of bowls afterwards. Oh, he actually decided. At 1 HP, that's when he gave up. Understandable. Have a nice day. Magmar. Its body always burns with an orange glow that enables it to hide perfectly amidst flames. That sounds like a terrible, like, body appearance to develop via evolution. How often are you near fire that you need to camouflage to look like fire? That does not sound useful at all. Magdalene? Is it a girl, though? No, it's a dude. So Magdalene doesn't... Well... Magdalene does sound like one of these, like, girl names that a dude could have. Like Michelle. Well, it's death or imprisonment. I'll take imprisonment. You know what? I'll take Magdalene. I like the name Magdalene. Magdalene. That is a long name. Okay, let me add that to the list too. Mount Ember. Magmar. His sprite looks like a Zelda octopus a little bit. This would be a squid thing. So, can I do anything else up here? Who says it isn't? Well, probably has the same inspiration, let's be honest. It's level 11, I don't care. Level 18, still don't care. Not enough EXP for me to care. Let me give you back that Amulet coin. That reminds me, I need to go give those fossils as well at the lab. That's something I could have done that I forgot to do. Yeah, it's quite interesting you can cut grass. I was not aware of that. I've learned something today. Oh, nothing up here. This would be hell to navigate without Rock Smash. Thankfully, the game gives it to you, like, right here. Do I want to heal? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's why we bought all of this bottled water. Bottled water. Pardon me. I am very annoying today, I'm sorry. I'm loopy from no sleep. I've been training so I can mend my broken heart. Oh no! I toughened up physically at least! Oh, stop being relatable, video game. You're not supposed to be. Okay, that thing's also, like, kind of scary to look at. Mega Punch, they should not... Yeah, we're fine. That's normal type, so it could have done real damage. But Reflect was up, and Morpheus does have a respectable amount of physical defense as well. You're fine. You could just, like, murder them. I think I tried to overdo it. The way you bow, it reminds me of the guy who dumped me! Oh, that's terrible, Game Freak. Why? Why? Yes, but why? Because I have a vaguely British-ish accent. An active volcano is one that's erupting, or about to. Interesting bit of trivia to be telling me as we're standing on top of this volcano, Pokemon Ranger Logan. Thank you. Very useful. British. Yes. Remember, this game is made for kids! Yes. Very kid-friendly. You know, I think we could just one-shot this one. Oh, we did not, actually. Nice full restore, nerd. Supposed to send an executor. You know what? Do I have... Yes, I do. I have somebody to deal with this. It's male. Immobilized by love. See, this is my strat. You use attract, and then you hope to win the coin flip, and then you just spam Feather Dance to reduce their attack. The only way to make this better is if we had double team on there, which we could have it right now, but I want to use it on somebody else for this gen. I'll give him double team some other gen. So now this thing has had its attack reduced by 6 levels. Well, okay, now I'm mildly concerned, but if you had physical moves, they would do nothing. Thankfully, the love is preventing this dude from attacking. Executor's awesome. I'm not a big fan. Ah, calm down, game. Okay, fine. 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 Jeez. Ouch. Okay. Please do not do that. Yeah. I am regretting using him as, like, my test dummy. No, you know what? Fine. If we're gonna be like that, we'll be like that. I'll keep the love going. You know what? Perfect chance to perfect opportunity to show this off. I've read that if you use the Pokeflute in battle, it wakes up your sleepy Pokemon. Yep. It actually works. That's really cool. And man, that dude has like not won a single coin flip with the love. Okay, he won that one. And then we can use the Pokeflute immediately again. Okay, this is cute music, but yeah. Need to remind myself I have Steel Wing. Most Pokemon would be Arrow Ace? That's a little cheating. No, it's not. It's literally in the lore. It wakes up with sleeping Pokemon. They say there are over 1,500 active volcanoes in the world. Just thinking about them makes me feel all hot and gooey inside. Sir, we are reaching levels of fetishes that should not be physically possible. I'm not sure if I should be disgusted or impressed. I am mostly impressed. You do you. All the more power to you. All the more, whatever makes you feel warm and gooey inside. Ooh, Ultra Ball. I had a feeling there would be something back here. Oh, right. Dying. Forgot about that. 1 second. Do you have any, like, stuff to regen? Nope. Getting uncomfortable. It's fine. If that's what he needs to get it up, all the more power to him. Yeah, let's just use a full heal. This is why we bought all of these. Okay, we're now on the inside of the Mount Ember. That's not, like, scary or anything. Stuff should spawn in here that, like, we can easily take care of. Gonna need somebody else in front. Alright, dying! Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. That was my reaction there. There is a Moltres somewhere in here. We're not going to fight it. We're just gonna go near it, and we're gonna stare at it, and then we'll walk on by. As if nothing happened. I appreciate this place not being a maze. Like, I remember some locations in, like, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, for example, being, like, absolutely nightmarish. Okay, if I encounter a rock type, I'm fucked. But we're fine! Okay, at least Autumn, like, hits hard. Okay, let's actually let you evolve this time. Wait, Control P. It's level 51 right now. What am I missing out on by making it evolve? I'm pretty sure only agility. Pidgeotto. Level... Okay, Gentry. Level 52 would learn Mirror Move. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with missing out on Mirror Move. What Mirror Move does is the user performs the opponent's last move. Not terribly useful. Not super hype about that. It's pretty rare. Not a whole lot of Pokemons learn it, but this is not the Pokemon I would want it on. So I'm okay with missing out. The UI broke again? How? Maybe it's because I paused, actually. That could be it. Let's unpause, then restart. Let's allow it to evolve. There we go, it should be fixed now. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing out is Mirror Move. It's kind of weird that you lose letters out of your name when you evolved. Am I the only one who finds that weird? Maybe I'm something's wrong with me. Alright, we're back to Mount Ember now. We're at the top, I think. Oh my god, this looks like a nightmarish puzzle, and I hate it. Ooh, nice sprite. Oh, god. How the hell do I reach this? No, actually, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to. This is a lot easier than I thought it was going to. Easy. Firestone. That was not worth it. I'm actually mildly annoyed. That's all it was. I think Moltres is up there. Now, just in case it's not talking to Moltres to make it start the fight, I'm going to save. You know, just in case. Just in case. People called a hold exponentially more power than people actually... I'm not getting that joke. But, okay. I'll take your word for it. No items. Nope. Oh, never mind. This is the submit. I'll be right back. People called... Will you catch the legendary dogs? No, I'm not using any legendaries. I had a feeling. there would be an item there. Another Firestone. Stone. Not terribly useful. Was a joke about evolution having less letters? Oh. Yeah, I don't get it, but, okay. Or rather, I don't see where the humor is. How do I think like this? No, that would not work. Side. Well, actually, yes, it would. Hi, bird. Is there anything else I could do here? No, this is all there is here, apparently. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't call it bland, just like, it goes over my head completely. There's nothing else back here, right? Yeah. Okay, all that's left is the bird. I am perfectly fine without encountering the bird, thank you. And I cannot deal with Team Rocket, right? I don't need to catch the bird to trigger them or anything, right? Yeah, no. Okay. This is probably something that starts when you do post-game, I'm guessing. Okay, let's get back. Now he's got a third evolution. Autumn is definitely going to be a little bit better than Ansley in actual combat. Alright, I forgot. I forgot again. Yeah. The bikers. Not my problem. Cannot go west here. Are you the boss? Go back to Calta right now! Huh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Have you any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? Nah, man. I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you want to do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you can try to make us leave. Oh, you cowards! So tough in a pack! Uh-huh. Let me put Morpheus back out front. Also, let me get rid of the 2 HM slaves. Does your Dodgery have drill peck yet? No. It has tree attack, though. Which is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. This is the bench. The backups, I'll call them. Honestly, I might want to use Magdalene. Pikachu's gun. Well, Pikachu has, like, black glasses. Or Raichu, I should say. Has black glasses and Thief. Which is a dark type attack. Which is why it's boosted by that. I still kind of want to use Pumpkin, but, like... There's just no type advantage in Fire. At all. With the late game. There's just none. I get nothing out of it. That's the part that sucks. I don't think any of the Elite Four have any Steel type. No. One of them is a Ghost. One of them is Fighting. It's the same Elite Four as Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Except Heart Gold and Soul Silver replaced one of them with Koga, I think. There's also the Dragon Tamer. And then I have to fight Gary at the end, I think, instead of the champion. It's either at the end of it or before it. I forget which. I'm trying to go off of memory because it feels cheap to just look it up every single time. So yeah, one of them is Ghost type, one of them is Fighting type, one of them is Dragon type. I forget what the last one is. Crap, I'm actually starting to get a headache trying to think about it. Stop clenching your eyes shut, Side. It does not help you think. Dragon type is the champion? No, I'm pretty sure you have to fight Gary as the champion. Right? Dragon type is the 454. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hello, Dravy. Yeah, the champion is Gary. Which is still called Sad Boy, because I still do not respect him. He'll get a real name when he's earned it. I forget what the fucking... what the fourth one is. Ghost, fighting, dragon. What is the last one? I hope you two are having a lovely day, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I need to get rid of these two HM slaves. I will not be using them. I don't think I'll be needing fire. I'm fairly certain I don't need fire. That's the thing. I'm basically certain. Honestly, I would rather be using my Vaporeon instead of Coral. Very useful versus one of her Pokemon. Is it Ice? I think it was Dark in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, I think Koga uses like Dark and Poison Pokemon or something. But I think it's Ice in this game. But like... every single fucking Ice type in Gen 1 is also part Water. So, yeah. Agatha is Poison? No, it can't be Poison. It has to be, yeah, it has to be Ghost. It can't be poisoned. Because Koga is already poisoned in this gen. Also, yeah, so there are no, like, pure Ice types in Gen 1. Is a Golbat? She has a Golbat? Okay. But, that's still not something I could use fire on. Macho Man. Yes, that's what I called, I used to call him Rizio, but then I checked his stats and they sucked. Ice moves are great, Ice types less so. Ghost Storm is actually a thing, so it's gonna be poison anyway. Yeah, but then they, like... they have fucking, like, Levitate and shit. Also, I went and grabbed some of the trades that I, missed out on. I'm still missing one traded Pokemon for this gen. I forget what it is. Right, it needs a Ponyta, that's right. That's why I couldn't get it. So it's gonna be Ghost Poison. But she's like Ghost, specifically. Because Koga is the poison guy. Specifically. Yeah, Water and Ice, because there's no, like, pure Ice types in, Gen 1. So I'm expecting Seal, Lapras, and probably Shelder slash Cloyster? Probably. Which is something that, Raichu can take care of. The fighting types can be taken care of by Autumn and Morpheus. Oh, hello Masonic, by the way. I'm not cute. Oh, cuddly. This is what I look like in real life. Do you think this is cute or cuddly? No! No! Absolutely not. Yeah, fighting types can be taken care of. Also by Bongo Bongo. I recall Lance. I have... strong memories of Dragon Dude and his Dragonite and his entire team spamming Hyper Beam in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It might have just been terrible RNG, but I have very vivid memory. This is not cuddly at all. Look at him. This is what I look like IRL. This is what I look like whenever I have guests at home. Somebody comes down through the door, I'm just like, get down on all four. Just a complete caveman mode. I'll probably end up using Save Editor to turn Bongo Bongo into a Gengar. Why'd you name him Raditz when Piccolo was right there? Because I like the idea of a Bulbasaur with a radish coming out of his back. I'd like to see that. Maybe I'll take a picture someday when I'm more comfortable with taking pictures of myself. Yes, I think this pretty much. Yeah, you also take care of a good chunk of people. I ended up teaching him Thunderbolt because literally anything is better than Curse. He's got Confuse Ray. He's got Shadow Ball. I didn't want to get rid of Dream Eater. Even though I don't have any ways of putting anybody to sleep. You've got not a whole lot of speed, but you've got Ice-type moves, and you can resist shit. If there's one person that can one-shot the Dragon Knight on the enemy team, it would be Mizu. Provided to survive! But yes, Pickaxe 2 will also be able to help a lot for a lot of type matchups. You haven't traded vote these guys up yet? No, because I have to do it with, like, the save editor. And like, I've never done it before. That's kind of why I'm, like, delaying doing it. I don't really know how to. Merlovely is not seeing any use, which sucks. Look at their fucking physical defense. They have 30 defense. They have 3 times less than everybody else. Somebody could sneeze on this poor fella, and they would die. They can survive a couple of hits for special defense, but that's it. Gotta go again. Yeah, it's fine. Kadabra doesn't need defense. Yeah, I do not trust myself to be like, oh yeah, I'll outspeed everything. No. No. This is like telling yourself, I'll never get hit in Dark Souls. You could tell yourself that, and you could reasonably make that happen for a couple of levels, not for the entire game. There will be one thing that will outspeed you, and then you'll be dead. But yes, I'll probably just, like, do that at some point. I don't know if I can turn Electrobuzz into... No, that's, Diamond and Pearl. That's when, the evolution gets introduced. I still kind of want to use these two. They're very gimmicky. That's the only issue. They're very gimmicky. Karen's my HM slave. You go in the corner where you belong. You're also basically an HM slave by accident. Getting hit is for chumps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I found out that Pidgeotto had more base defense, so I put Ensley on the bench. For now. I might pull them back out for the Elite Four if Autumn ends up dying. They have Fly, and they have Tree Attack. That hits very hard, and that's good enough for me. I need them to have better moves, though. That's the only issue. I guess I have this box of people that I could train up if I must. It would be a huge time-consuming mess. I really want to use that Slowbro, though. I really wanted to use the Porygon, but I just don't have anything the Porygon can do. Some other Pokemon's got it covered already. Currently, the only good things this thing has is Tree Attack, which is physical in this gen, and Recover. That's the only 2 good things this thing has. I'm not super hype about it. Yeah, I was gonna use him until I figured out that Bongo Bongo could dodge just all normal type attacks and fighting type attacks. If Pokesav is scary, you could just trade it with yourself in MGBA. Yeah, I guess. I've got Visual Boy Advance right now, though. That's the problem. Recover is only good with crowd control / defense. We do have Reflect and Light Screen on Morpheus right now. Yeah, let's actually go take care of some stuff right now. Let's put Mizu out front, because Mizu's not gonna see any use until... hello, Rob, by the way. I have not gotten a Rhyhorn, unfortunately. That's what we'll get it later. It's called PK Hex. Yeah, I think Poke Save was the old term. I ended up getting one Chansey. I didn't want to get multiple Pokemon from the Pokemon Safari. I ended up deciding I'll only get one, so I picked Chansey because it's quite rare. So do I get to, like, help these guys, or... Yo, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it, or what? No. That's smart. Keep your nose out of this. I'm surprised I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, I kind of walked past this person, too. We're the Contour Rider Federation! My bike's so empty, so I have to make it exhaust noises myself. This guy's got like an actually good like muffler. Hey, lady, for some spending money. Hey, who are you? I'll call the police. These are literally Yakuza thugs. Really amusing to me. A thriving bike gang on a tiny island. No, they're from Kanto. They just came here with their bikes for some reason. Because Wakiryu come in and smashed their teeth in. Well, we did just get Rock Smash. Unfortunately, nobody has it. I'll name somebody after Kiryu at some point. I just can't think of anyone. The only Pokemon I think of calling Kiryu is, God, I always forget its name. It's from Sun and Moon. It's part dragon and part fighting type. So it's literally just Kiryu. It punches stuff and it's dragon. Yeah, that's the only thing that comes to mind, really. Yeah, Kumo, oh, that's the one. I like your guts. You'll be losing money to me, but... Uh-huh. How high level could you possibly... No! Not the coughings! Self-destruct, bitch. Do it! Oh, okay. Fine. Don't do it, then. Jerk. Every time I see a coughing, I'm just like, oh, it's gonna happen this time. Please, no, minimize. Have they self-destructed? Yes, they have like 6 times! I am not taking any chance. This is the reason why I have a ghost Pokemon on my team right now. It's entirely because of self-destructing coughings. They killed my main! They killed the snake that I had with Intimidate! But side without Rhyhorn, you'll have to wait until the 3rd generation game to request a mon. Well, actually, yeah, that's, there's one in Pokemon Colosseum, or Pokemon XD, I forget which. And that'll be the one I'll get. Yeah, the snake is dead! The snake keeper's dead. Yes. We'll be getting one in either Colosseum or XD. I forget the exact list. Oh man, don't you dare laugh! Aren't you from Kanto? You should be on our side. Is that one of the fat ones? No, they all look the same. I do not like them. I do not like them. Synthesis? Do I want Synthesis? Synthesis is like 2/3 of your HP. No, it's half your HP. Or is it 2/3 of your HP? It's a large amount of HP. Part of me kind of wants to get it over Leech Seed. Yeah, it's recover, basically. Unless it's in harsh sunlight, then it gives you a little more. But the difference is that Leech Seed will actually deal damage to my opponent. And I've already got Giga Drain. If I absolutely want to regen HP. Yes, they got an alignment by a random crit explosion, might I add. The RNG of that happening is like, what, 1 in 27? I was not happy about it. You know what? I might... maybe I should bench Leech Seed. I can get Leech Seed again later, once I turn Raditz back into a Bulbasaur, back to level 1, and go to the next region, so... Yeah... Yeah... Leech Seed is the way to play Pokemon when you have, You think Synthesis suck? It would be good if I had a Sunny Day team, but I don't. And currently, I'm not planning on using, Solar Beam on Raditz. So you know what? This goes on a bench. Something else can have Synthesis and Solar Beam. I think I prefer Leech Seed because it deals damage. Slightly. Slowly. And it can be transferred to other people. What's the matter with you getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss up here, but you had to mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. You can just use potion. Yeah, you know, when you word it like that, you're completely fucking correct. And now I feel stupid. Yes, you're right. Nice crit. Just nothing. Boss, I'm telling you, you gotta do something about this kid. This is just starting to get out of hand. I've been watching you, and I gotta say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Guess you'll be battling me in their place. Decided I do not want Rhyhorn. You'll wait until Gen 3 games and get an Aeron. Well, I'm still not sure, like, I do quite love Aeron a lot. Meanwhile, Red, holy shit, that's the coolest shit ever. I'm going to make that my entire personality. Is that where it comes from, you think? I still expect these little shits to self-destruct whenever I see them. My level advantage is not enough, side. Your level advantage is not enough. Don't even think about it. It's gonna take a while, but I am immune to your self-destructs. Oh wow, it actually lived. That's impressive. Good for you. Acid armor. How much does that give again? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Aurora Beam has to go. Aurora Beam is only a 10% chance of reducing the opponent's attack. This stays. This is staying. Okay. I was starting to get like a little confused. Do I want to have Mizu, the Vaporeon, or do I take my Seadra, Coral? And I'm like, nope, that seals the deal. Mizu's coming to Elite Four. This is an absolute guarantee. So I'm about to send out a muck. I need to swap. Your actual headcanon is that all protagonists are incredibly socially awkward. Yes. Yes. That makes it more relatable to me, too. No Screech. Pickaxe using Dig is very on brand. Okay, that actually hurts. Please don't do that. Okay, thankfully that hits.
Alright, enough. Leave like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. Ugh. Yeah, go on hanging around with these hayseeds.
Oh, thank you! These goods were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. Oh, thanks for the full restore. You've got some seriously impressive Pokemon with you. It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I hope you'll at least stay here for a while. I beg your pardon, you looking for Lostel? She went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Pokemon is literally right behind me. I'll take the heal. I'll take it to the Elite Four with me. Wasn't Lostel the person down here? Those bikers, are they gone? Oh, thank goodness. This certainly had me terrified. What's in here? Tree Isle Path.
Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here? Well, I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto.
I wonder if that guy comes back in Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Hold on. Do Pokemon spawn here? That'd be funny, actually. There's like a dude who's like, oh yeah, do you want a free dig, TM? I'm a gold digger, literally. Here you go, for free. I have a giant house. Yeah, hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Tree Mountain... Excuse me. Tree Island Path. No, there are no Pokemon spawning in here. You vaguely recall that in the post-game this is an actual tunnel? I'm pretty sure when I go into the post-game, yes, he's going to turn this into an actual tunnel. Because, of course, there's nothing here. There's not even anything spawning when I'm running back and forth. To a beach with nothing in there except this NPC. Poor guy. I kind of feel bad. It'd be funny to go to Hard Gold and Soul Silver, actually. And, he has a house then in Kanto. Then he just gives you a nugget. So he did strike it rich. Me? I'm not Lostel. She's probably gone to the berry forest, I think. She picks berries from there for making lunch. I guess everyone's vegetarian in the Pokemon universe, which kind of makes sense. I'm going to train my doo-doo in the berry forest. When it evolves, I'm going to play a game on 2 Island. Okay. Anything in Pokemon that I care about? Saddledom department store is several times bigger than this shop. Yeah, it's like 6 floors. The specters were about to trash this Pokemon Mart. Boy, am I glad I decided to leave. Sometimes buy medicine here, but a lot of people heal Pokemon with berries from the berry forest. They're free and they never run out. You say that, but you gotta walk like 600 steps before they respawn. I would like to buy a bunch of these, actually, please. Maybe not. Maybe just 10. I've already got plenty of these still. Yep, no, nothing new here. No, I did not go inside this house. Yo! Papa keeps lying to me and won't let me go out and play. Yo. Must never ever go out to the berry forest alone. There are ghosts there! Excuse me? Let me go take a look, actually. Berry forest. Is there a single ghost Pokemon that spawns in here? No. Although, Hypno spawns in here. That's funny. Serendipitous. Quite coincidental. I could get an Execute. The bald guys always have such an evil expression. You think so? No, they just look bald. They just make me think about Danny DeVito, personally. Just like, may I offer you an egg in this trying time? That's what I think of when I see him. Tree Island's actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy. But I wouldn't want to see goons like those bikers ever again. Oh, I have to grab my goddamn Pokemon with cut again. Bought this house because I want to live somewhere quiet. Today, I think I'll go out fishing. Very useful Pokemon. Receive Pokemon egg, if only. It's useless. I can't make the spoon bend with my mind. I really don't have any psychic powers. You know about a girl gym leader in Safransi? She's a psychic type Pokemon, right? I admire her. I really do. I've heard she's one cool customer and beautiful too. Very useless NPCs in these houses. They don't even give me anything. I mean, I guess it's not like a mandatory thing, but still, I'd like it. I need Pokemon with cut. You have Rock Smash too? You can go back in the box. You're one of the higher level ones. I'm guessing I'll need Cut and Rock Smash in the Berry Forest too. Zinc. Too bad, the bag is full. Oh, I've reached it. I've reached the point in the game that makes people hate Gentry. I do not have space in my bag for an item. Great. Let me go sell Revive. I've done it. You know, I don't know why people bitch and moan about this feature, actually, because I'm at, like, the end of the game. I'm at the end of the game. It's not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Right, it's my PC. God damn it. God damn it. Don't mash side. It's in Gen 1 where it's small. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's even smaller than this. It's probably like 20 items. Which, yeah, I have way more than 20 items. Pardon me. I have not gotten that much sleep. Okay. What's stuff that I'm gonna want to keep, but not gonna sell? These stones. Possibly these two, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to keep these items that give money. I think so. $20 items apparently, and there are no pockets, so all items are counted, including key items. Ew. Ew. Why? That's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these items that are worth money. We have actually decided on how I'm going to transfer items to the next game. I'm not gonna transfer my inventory to the next game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer Pokemon, and if I want to take an item with me, a Pokemon that's alive has to hold it. That's gonna be my rule for transferring items to the next game. Which is kind of like how you would do it with, you know, actual physical hardware anyways. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, what else do I want to keep in the box that I'm not planning on using? I'm definitely gonna have to sell that Awakening since I have an infinite source of Wake Up. You'll be going, well, take care. I'll be here. I probably should make more coffee. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee. So I'll be right back. Won't take but like a couple minutes. You know, okay, despite how much I despise ads, I've been thinking that maybe I should try running like one whenever I'm going out to go make coffee and stuff like that. I absolutely hate ads, personally. I hate seeing ads, and I don't get any money from you people watching ads. I get like less than 1 cent, even if I had like 10 people looking at an ad. If I had like 1,000 people, that would be more worth it. I've never done this before. I'll do that. So, yeah, if you guys got ad blockers, you should be using an ad blocker. Let's be honest. Yeah, there's an ad blocker that works specifically for Twitch. Like, on Firefox, it's literally called Twitch ad blocker. Quite useful. Yeah, streamers don't get enough money from you watching ads to care. So I guess it's just me talking about that now. I'm not gonna run an ad now, but I should look into doing that at some point, because I take so many frequent, like, piss breaks from drinking so much goddamn coffee. I always have to go to the restroom every now and then. The streamers who set up 5 ads in a row seem happy with it. That's still, like, 1 cent per ad still means, like, 5 cents total from 5 ads in a row. No. We don't care. I have seen what my cut is from the ads. We don't get shit. We do not get shit. You don't need to mention to the streamer that you're using an ad blocker if they're running ads, but like, let's be honest. No one's gonna be heartbroken if you people are running ad blockers. I wanted to take a minute to like get that out there. The cut we get is not worth it. We do not care. Use ad blockers, people. Especially for people like me who don't do mid-rolls. Because then you're stuck watching a pre-roll. A pre-roll ad is when you join the stream, then you just have to stare in an ad. Personally, I prefer that. I prefer pre-rolls. I think pre-rolls are good. Because you can just like mute it, go look at some memes on Discord for like 30 seconds, and then come back. And then you don't have to stare at ads anymore for the rest of the stream. Like, if you're cutting in the middle of the stream to watch an ad, I hate that. But if I'm just going to be sitting here on this screen, pre-roll won't let you browse new people. That is the downside to pre-rolls, but I'm going to be quite honest. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with having slightly less discoverability to my channel, because I prefer like having conversation with people, and I can't do that if in the middle of me fighting a Pokemon gym leader, all of a sudden then it's just like, oh god damn it, some ad for some car. What did Side say for the past 2 minutes? I missed it because of this car advertisement. Exactly. That's the thing that I don't like. So anyways, let me go take care of my coffee. That was my little rant about ads. I'll be right back. I'm tired and I'm grumpy. That's why I wanted to get that out there. Complaining makes me feel better. pwned compilation. I don't think anyone past 2016 unironically uses the word pwned. At least I would hope not. Maybe my dad does. Maybe my older sister does. She is kind of retro. God, I don't recall anyone ever using the term pwned, like with words coming from their mouth. I don't recall the last time I probably was some YouTuber in Minecraft, honestly. I used to watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers when I was a kid. Get a post 2016. I don't think there's like an equivalent post 2016. It's kind of just people don't put so much stock in a pwned thing anymore. Well, there's still people that'll make like fucking videos of themselves beating up G9, I guess. That term is purely used as cringe power. Cringe culture is real. People love their cringe culture nowadays. Let's get back to the game. Got myself some coffee again. Okay, what else will I put in the... You know what? I've got so many, like, full restores. Not full restores, full heals. I think I can sell the ice heal as well. And the yellow fluids for confusion. I got something to get rid of sleep without ever consuming them. What else do I want to put in the box? Honestly, I don't care much for the cleanse tag either. Let me deposit that. I might use it in a future game. But I don't care much for it now. Max Repel is another one that I don't care for now. If I really didn't want to fight anything, I would put the smoke ball, which I got from the Seldon Game Corner. I would put it on the leader and kind of just run away from every fight. And then just speed it up. I mean, I might change my mind in a future game. And then I'll use repels, but until then... Yeah, let's put the stones in there. What does it look like in here? It's all the stones that I got, all the money item, and the held item I don't care about. Okay, cool. Let's go sell the rest of the stuff that I don't want. We have reached it, folks. I've reached the max inventory size for Pokemon. No, don't do that side. Sell. Not that I need the money. It's just I'm never going to use these. That's something more specific. I think there's probably a modern equivalent to the term pwned. I'm going by icon, looking at bottom left right now. Okay, these I can sell. I can use a full restore, excuse me, a full heal if I ever get frozen, which I don't think will happen. Actually, it might happen against the Ice Water Elite Four. Whoops, I did not mean to press that. Thankfully, I did nothing. I could definitely sell Escape Rope. I've already got people who dig on me. Or do people say who beat streamers and post video of? I have no idea. I could definitively use that Carbos. The problem is, if I go and save and open up my save editor, I can show off that I probably have maxed out effort values on all my Pokemon right now, which means that I could not use it, I'm sure. Let me open up my save and check. Yeah, like for example, you. Yep, you're at 510. That's the limit. You cannot learn any more effort values beyond that. You're also at 510. You're also at 510. Yeah, that's what I figured. Everyone's at 510. You can get rid of Pokédolls? No, I'm keeping the Pokédolls. You never know when you might actually be completely fucked. And then need a real cheap, easy way to get out. That's why I bought like 3 of them. I feel like the smoke ball is good enough to get out of these tough situations, but in case it's not, then I can use a Pokédoll. I wonder if you use a Pokédoll on, like, Moltres and Zapdos and the other. Does it work? I wonder if they're stupid enough for it to fall for it. I would imagine yes. That'd be kind of funny. A little too bitter. Let me add some sweetener to that. Yeah, sorry. I'm still doing my coffee. Professional streamer. People would see me slouch as hell if I had a webcam while doing this too. Getting comfortable. Okay, I'm now at Bond Bridge. Thank you, rat. Nothing? Ah, PP up. That's actually really useful. Holy crap. That is something I can use, and that is something I want to use on Giga Drain. I would give it to Frenzy Plant, but honestly... Wow, that thing respawned fast. Ah, but yeah. Okay, I'm at Bond Bridge now. Let me go take a look at my notes. Apparently, the only things of interest that can spawn here are Meowth, Pidgey, and Oddish, as well as Pokemon on the Surf Pool. Let me go take a look. Bond Bridge. Pidgey, Venonat, Persian, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Pidgeotto, Oddish, Gloom, Meowth, Bellsprout, Weepinbell. I don't think I've got a Bellsprout yet, but this might be the last place where I can get a Meowth, so I think I'll get a Meowth. Because I can definitely get Bellsprouts in other locations. Plus, Bellsprout is not a Pokemon I'm hype about, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let me see if I can get a Meowth here. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I'll put Morpheus out front again, honestly. Even though I want Mizu to get EXP. Anything back here? I'm kind of surprised there's nothing in this tiny corner. Here? Nope. Actually, hold on. What can be gotten by surfing? Tentacool, Tentacruel. Via Super Rod, I could get Krabby, Holsey, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Seadra, Gyarados. All of which I've basically already gotten. Except for Gyarados, which, yeah, I don't really count that. Hello, Amazing Bolts. It's your birthday? Well, hopefully it's a nice birthday. I thought you hated me. Yes, I do, but it's my only option here. But yes, hopefully it's a very nice birthday for you. Good on you. Spending it with the family, I hope. Honestly, I must well kill these. Okay, that's a double battle up there. Bellsprout's cooler, only slightly. Plus, I can get Bellsprout in, like, every other game. They are not rare at all. They're kind of just trash mobs. They're everywhere. Okay, so who do I want in... I want Pikachu, actually, to get some EXP. No, I want Mizu to get EXP, because Mizu's not going to be able to come along with us with, Victory Road, because I have to use Surf, and I'm not teaching Surf to Mizu. You're with your friends at college. Just started, it's midnight. Well, hopefully it's a good time. Don't get too drunk or anything like that. The Blowjob Giver, that's certainly a way to call it. I don't think it would like being called that, and I'm not nicknaming it that. Okay, this is definitely a double battle, so... We'll teach you what our favorite Pokemon is. Let me guess, they both have Clefairies. Clefairy and Clefairy. How did I guess? God forbid one of them has a Clefable or something interesting. You don't drink or smoke. That's a very good habit to have. Good, keep it that way. They are normal type Pokemon. The hardest hitting moves they could possibly have is physical. Acid Armor. Oh, Acid Armor. 2 times defense buff. Metronome. Oh god, please no. Metronome, you got Tail Whip. That's mildly embarrassing. What the hell is Cosmic Power? Defense Rose. And special. Okay. All tactical with Pokemon. I will most certainly will be because when I'm playing Permadeath. Okay, that thing increased its defense, so let's attack the other one. Let's see if we can get a kill on the other one. You're over here, like, flamethrower and one-shot everything. Okay, that one-shot that thing. It works! Sometimes. It works when you're only, like, raising one Pokemon. When all you've got is, like, Charizard. Then you just Giga Chad spam A through the game. I do not like these metronomes. Crunch! Oh god, that might hurt. No, we're fine, actually. Morpheus is like special defense of the gods, and that's not physical in this game. So yeah, that was fine. I should move acid armor to the bottom right. I like to put my status effects to the bottom right. Wasn't that fun? I hope we could battle again. Wasn't that fun? Yes, yes, it was fun. Thank you. Stop asking me. Yeah, let me put acid armor to the bottom right. There we go. I like putting my status effect to the bottom right, if I only have one. It's a weird thing. Anything up here of interest? I'm also looking for a Meowth while I'm here. Literally one Pokemon Gold by pressing A. Oh, how riveting. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I had so much fun there. This is there again. There's an item here. I had a feeling. Another Max Repel that I can sell. That rhymes. Okay, I would like to get a Meowth. No animal abuse, please. Let's not even joke about that. Let's not even joke. Okay, God, how do I deal damage to this thing without murdering it? Actually impossible, honestly. The best I can do is just, like, leech seed it and hope it fucking gets low enough. I'm just gonna start throwing balls, I guess. I guess I ran out of, Great Balls. I'll start using Ultra Balls. Yeah, I had a feeling that would not, like, take very long now, would it? Bond Bridge. Meowth. Meowth looks like it's about to scam you. It looks like a lucky cat, you know, where they're holding a giant coin. Then they do the nya thing. You know. Nya. Okay, that was very cringe side. Don't do that again. I'm calling it pickup. It's only use in life. Ah, to be a Meowth and only have to do one thing, picking things up. Yeah, it does look like the lucky cat. I don't need to use this. I thought the Japanese lucky cat was black. No, it's like I've seen black and white ones. Honestly, I've seen both. Where are you off to in such a hurry? Yeah. Stop, side. Stop doing that. Ban me for this message. No, it is immortalized for all to see. Amazing balls. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Light screen. Okay, it's using growth. That's slightly threatening. Please do not do that. Stop doing that. Stop that. None of that. None of that setup. A bunch of these trainer classes are Sevi Island exclusive. Yeah, because they were probably not in the original. I feel like they should be, you know, retroactively added to the main game. I don't know why they made them exclusive to Sevi Island. They should have been added retroactively. Like, every single Team Rocket Grunt, for example, in Kanto, is male. But for some reason, there's a couple of them in Sevi Islands that are female. For no reason. They just are. Like, they're all concentrated here. And I don't know why. Come on, you could have given them a Venusaur. I'm high level enough to, like, deal with them. Come on, game. Raising some wonderful Pokemon. Thanks. Keep going this way, you'll eventually reach Berry Forest. Thanks for stopping me on my way there. Kid in a tube. Yeah, you know what? Great dialogue game. Where'd you even get this thing? Who gave you that thing? Light screen. Pikachu is currently the lowest level one, so I'll be trying to get him some EXP. Sprints to a Krabby, same deal. I doubt it has any physical attack to make use of its great physical attack stat. Plus, we currently have the special attack screen up. We are safe. Another Staryu. Again, who gave you these? They cannot outspeed a goddamn Raichu, let's be honest. What happens now? You give me money, bitch. Show me the money, young child. Yeah, Staryu is a great Pokemon. That's why I'm just like, why do you have this? Did I win or did I lose? How did you get them to level 30? This is like the noob in Elden Ring that's using Rivers of Blood. This is Kevin right here. Literally Kevin in the Pokemon form. Somebody gave them like level 30 Pokemon. Excuse me, can I go up there? No. God damn it, I gotta come back with Swim. Her mom gave them to him. Somebody said I can't swim without my float ring. You're not swimming right now, young child. Light screen. I keep forgetting which one's the physical one and which one's the other one. Rain dance? That's mildly threatening. Good thing I'm not weak to water or anything. Poliwhirl, we're fine. It's the first time I've seen somebody use weather effect in the entire game. I am impressed. I would rather... No, I'm not that impressed, actually. I'm a little disappointed by how easy that was. Why are you crying? This year I'm finally going to learn how to swim! Okay. The salty tang of the sea. It tickles my heart. That seems also like something a male sailor would say, not a lady. I'm just saying. Okay, these are grass types, so light screen again. They are part poison type too. Using rain on a beach. That seems fine. It's fine. I'm gonna send an easy round. Even though I'm at a type disadvantage, they do have the speed. Something smells unpleasant. You losing. Perhaps that reek is your sweaty Pokemon's body odor. Rude. Holy shit. Just because it's a fish doesn't mean you have to be saying that. Jeez. Rude. Wow. Wow. That's so mean. Yeah, this is Berry Forest. Do I want to come back? Do I want to go back and grab Surf just to fight that one person? Yes. Yes, I do. Actually, I do. At least my Pokemon are alive, nerd. I would like to have Surf, please. I'm not teaching Surf to Mizu. I've committed to giving them Water Pulse. That will be their move. The chance to confuse is very useful. I like how these two guys are still there, blocking like half the road. Murder in the Pokemon universe is super easy. Yeah, that's actually the entire plot of Digimon, as a matter of fact. The Digimon video game is all about, like, people realizing you can commit a lot of crimes with these creatures. It's great. That's the plot of the Digimon series in later seasons, or rather in the video games. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised that like Pokemon never touched on that subject matter. You know, Team Rocket and all. I think they kind of did in one of the movies with Selby. That's it. Use a hypnotize somebody, walk off a cliff. That too. Or like, you know, go to the bank and make them fall asleep and then, you know, just... Yeah, have your Jigglypuff put everyone to sleep at the bank and then you just rob the place. That's why I like the Digimon plot, actually. It kind of makes sense. Don't come here! Please stay away from me! Don't tell me she's lost, like, her swim trunks or something. Oh my... Okay! I am slightly concerned. You know what? That thing has so much physical attack, and I'm not at full HP. Ouch. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was not expecting a fucking Kingler. But I am happy that we are fine. We have the level advantage. Okay, you've won. Now please go away. A Pokemon bit through my swimsuit. I can't get out of the water. Yeah, that's what I figured. Actually, I might want to keep Surf. Just in case. Okay, let's go inside Berry Forest now. The stuff that can spawn inside Berry Forest, according to my notes, are... Execute, Drowsy, and Poliwag. Nothing particularly impressive. I guess I'll grab an Execute. It's not bad. I mean, Psychic and like, Grass. But I get one in Pokemon XD and Colosseum. It's either that or Poliwag. Where can I get Poliwag in the game? According to my notes, here, also Cerulean Cave, also 4 Island, if I go to the water, apparently. Also can also get a Wooper or a Meryl. Icefall Cave also has Poliwag. Ruin Valley also has Poliwag. Yeah, it's not very rare. You can also get a Poliwag in Virgin City. If I went to the surf. To surf at Virgin City, specifically. I've already got to the Poliwag side. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm an idiot. This is why you take notes, side. This is why you take notes. So I cannot get a Poliwag here. My only option of interest is Execute. I've already gotten a Drowsy. Gen 1! Please! Why did you have such a limited pool of Pokemon? Okay, I'm looking at the list now. Venomoth, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Hypno, Execute, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Oddish, Gloom, Venonat, Bellsprout, Weepinbell, Drowsy. So it's either Bellsprout or Execute. I'm a little bit more hype about Execute than Bellsprout, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't like how many duplicates I have access to. Welcome to Bear Forest. Be friendly and share berries with others and Pokemon. Okay, I'll just go through here, and if I encounter an Execute, I'll grab it. I guess it would kind of make sense to get one here. It's supposed to be based on Okinawa, kind of. So I could get one, and then, like, wait until, wait, no, we're unevolving them. So I'll wait until, like, Sun and Moon, I guess. You know what? I don't like how low my HP is. I'm not sure why I'm sitting around at half HP like that. This is why we bought all of these Boloa side. Use them. Anything of interest? It's pretty empty so far. Oh, there's one. No, that's not an item. It has the sprite on the ground of an item though. 1 max EFA. This place is quite big. Quite surprised. I did need surf in here. Good to know. Raby game, you're not gonna let me pick that up from the water. 1 full heal. Whoops, I did not mean to jump down. Well, I guess I was going to anyways, looking at the rest of the area. I have not found any trainers in here. This is also not an item. Weird. Wait, hold on. Nope. Nothing. Not even interacting with the tree. Bellsprout. I am not picking up a Bellsprout. If I'm getting a Bellsprout, it might as well be in Bellsprout Tower in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Is it little dark spots? No, it's not. There's nothing here. Maybe they haven't generated yet. Why would they not generate to begin with? They should be, logically, you'd think they'd be there. To start with, right? That would make sense. Let me actually move somebody else here. Lostel. Oh, you're Lostel. I thought you were going to be a trainer. Scary Pokemon appeared here a while ago. It kept scaring and made Lostel don't! Okay. Note for video game developers and translators. Characters that talk about themselves in the third person are not cute. Stop. You stop that. Don't make Lostel talk about Lostel in the third person. That sounds like a Drowsy. Or rather, a Hypno. Hey, look, it's me. Light screen. Never mind, you ended up using headbutts. We got Shadow Ball though, we're fine. That was so scary, thank you. Came to pick some... stop talking about yourself in the third person. Thanks for the berry, nerd. What's your name? Stop, I'm not reading that aloud. Why would you teleport? Thanks, game, I guess. Wow, I see you rescued Lostel. How can I thank you? Perhaps you should have an egg for your trying time. Lostel, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble. Okay. I'm not talking to you. You saying this is for me? How'd you know I'd love rocks and gems? You know how to make a guy happy. Here's your meteorite, sir. Oh, it's from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic. I want you to have this. Thanks for the moonstone. I've got like 5 of them. Show me you being cool again. What if I exit and come back in? What is this? You must have a Dodrio. Okay. Skip the Vine Whip rope with the A button. Only mini Pokemon around 28 inches or less may participate. What? Pokemon that only Sweet Burrow or Fly are not good at okay. I guess I'll... Yeah, I can't do multiplayer for obvious reasons. I guess this place is useless to me then. I'm back on 2 Island for some strange reason. Well, thanks, game. I guess I'm gonna teleport back now. I wish I could teleport to locations like the Berry Forest after they've been discovered. It's a little annoying you can't. Aerodactyl went. You know, I forgot about that! I haven't been back in Kanto since then. Yeah, I should probably... do that at some point. I forgot about the fossil Pokemon. I still have the fossils on there. Yeah, let me take care of Berry Forest first. Okay, is there anything down south? No, I have to go up the north path. I'm not sure what I can even get, actually, from the various fossils I have in my inventory. Oh, there's an item there. Okay, so it is at the spots that are marked. You must be right, Dravy. They must not spawn out the gate. That is so bizarre. Why would they code it like this? Okay, see, this one's not generated yet either. What the hell? Is it Spiral or Dome? I've gotten Spiral, which is Ormonite. Dome would have been Kabuto. Yeah, that thing has not spawned yet. Even after me mashing for a hot second. Only show up on a map reset too? That would be so stupid. God, why? Couldn't you just reuse the berry system from Ruby and Sapphire? This is what this engine is based on. No one would have complained about it being slightly inaccurate if you added some berry patches. I mean, I'll take what berries I can get. Not this one. I'm gonna run out of PP going through this. I didn't mean to turn this into an EXP grind, but it's kind of starting to shape up like, hello, you're what I wanted. Light screen. And I would take a little bit too much damage from, oh, right, I forgot. Okay. All I can really do here is hope Giga Drain will not kill. Never mind, we critted. Nice job, Reddits. You killed it. Nothing in here, too. Anything up here? This is where I found the little girl. Nope. Doesn't have an external clock, so the exact Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Berry system would not be possible. But clearly they have the system where they spawn berries here. Based on the number of steps you've taken. They could have just used that instead of a system clock. Who cares about the system clock? It doesn't need to be exactly the same. You've already got this feature. Could have made use of it. God, so many things to cut. Step system? I mean, yeah, exactly. They could have just reused the step system they're already using for berries. And just add a couple of random berry patches around the Kanto region. As a matter of fact, I feel like Hard Gold and Soul Silver already does that. Hard Gold and Soul Silver didn't? Then in that case, I'm just remembering wrong. Or do you have, like, berries inside little pots in your inventory? Pocket berry system? There you go, that's what it was. I knew you could get berries on Hard Gold and Soul Silver, because that's where I learned the system. How, like, the orange berry even worked to begin with. Until then, I thought it was, like... Like, I remember thinking, like, man, why does the orange berry heal so much in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? But in main game, it sucks! Like, I used to wonder that as a kid. But yeah, that's, I guess because citrus berries are a lot more rare in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I was not even paying attention to what I got. Nothing here still. Yeah, I think I've gone through the entire place. All that's left then is, grinding until we can find another execute. Oh boy. You know, I'm actually gonna start killing stuff now. We're gonna be here for a bit, folks. I'm getting that executed. I'm getting it here. This is impromptu grinding in the meantime. Hello. There we go. I'd love to get an execute that survives, like, getting hit by stuff. That's not very good special defense. I know I have like 20 levels over you, but no. You will see, we'll go again later and return again. The cycle turns. That's quite alright. I'm just here to be background noise anyways. It's kind of funny that the wild hypnos have headbutts. I find that amusing. I guess he is, like, mine currently has better physical attack than mental, so I guess it's not that weird. Alright, let me put somebody else out in front, because I'm running out of moves. And I might as well heal them while I'm at it. Because I don't want them to die of all things here. That would be terrible. Okay, this guy should die on the thief, right? No, it did not. It did not even get close. Never mind. God, where are all the executes at? Maybe I should not have a very non-tanky Pokemon at the front. Maybe that's a terrible idea. I'll swap once he runs out of Thunderbolts. Okay, there you are. Alright, Reddits. Back outside. Reddits can certainly tank a super effective move. I like that. Ouch. God, I don't like how much damage you're taking from that. No, I think I'm still gonna be looking for a better execute, honestly. Honestly, you know what? What am I doing? I got a better idea. Instead of doing that, I'll just catch this and I'll compare to the one that's in like Pokemon Coliseum or XD. Ouch. Okay, this is the only thing that might actually hurt me now. Okay, see, that one resisted a little bit better. But yeah, I'll compare the stats of, ouch. Ouch, okay, now we're getting in some concerning levels of low HP. But yes, I'll compare the stats to the one from that. I think that's what I'll do. Since I definitely want to catch every single Pokemon from Coliseum in XD, if I can. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, I've gotten an execute from the Berry Forest. Let me write that down. Execute. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Side. There we go. Let's get out of here. Back to town. I guess I'll go back to Bell. I don't think there's much of anything else I can do right now in the Sevi Islands. I guess it's time to go back to Kanto, I suppose. I'm a little worried somebody's gonna try to start a fight with me now. I don't think they should. In the Pokemon Center of all places. Yeah, hold on, let me save. Not save, I mean heal. Oh, hey, Side! What kept you so long? Been out having a good time? We got it done. The pieces are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill's one amazing guy. No. There was almost nothing left for me to do. And I gotta hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, here you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. See you again. I'm really sorry we sent you off all alone today. I promise I'll see you around these islands sometimes. You feel sort of restless today, and thus the eternal cycle. Well, we're back. Wasn't that a long cruise? My buddy Celio seemed to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you again if you were to visit him again. If you have a tree pass, you can always take a ferry there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks again for your company. And then Bill disappeared into the ocean. He was a ghost. He was a ghost all along. Yeah, now that we're here, let's actually make use of the Pokemon Lab. I forget who's the NPC that revives Pokemon from fossils. Yeah, I've already traded to these people. Is that you? No? Talk about fossil, but it's not you. It's still got that guy's Electrode. It's kind of funny, actually. That guy traded me for an Electrode in exchange for, like a level 6 Pokemon. Last remote on the right, thank you. But I'll still talk to everybody. This guy wants to teach me Metronome. I'll come back for that some other time. This guy talks about Eevee. Still want to read what they say. Yeah, how's it going? Hiya! I'm an important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. That's the rare Pokemon fossil. All 9. You have a fossil for me. This is not like a choice, I hope, right? I was kind of hoping to get this a lot sooner, to be perfectly honest. That's kind of why I picked the Helix fossil. You know, because I wanted a water type, but I already have multiple water types by now. I'm pretty sure I can do both, honestly. Fossil of Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already instinct. I think Stinkkeeper was asking about this one earlier. Yeah, let's make it alive again. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Okay, thanks. You're the guy that wants to trade for a... Yeah, for a seal. What a fucking useless trade in game, come to think of it. Because you can get, like, a seal at Seafoam Island. Getting a Ponyta is a hell of a lot harder than getting a seal. Apparently, in old Pokemon game, the in-game trades are the same level as the money give. Yeah, that's how I got a level 6 Electrode. I forget what he was asking for. Let me check, actually. I've got the page open. I'm a beat. If I can find it. In-game trades. Yeah, he asked for a Raichu, so I just went and caught Pikachu at Viridian Forest. And then just used, like, a Lightning Stone on it. And yeah, it's kind of funny, because then you end up with an Electrode that's much lower level than it should be. Okay, I've gone for a walk now. Is the thing ready? You late! Where were you? Fossils back to life. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. Can you do the other one as well? Yes, you can. I hate that I can't run indoors. Omar Knight. Praise Helix! I'll come back if I ever get another fossil. I think those are the only two you can get in this game, though. That thing is, Rock Flying, if I recall correctly. Which is not exactly super exciting, but, you know, having a rock type would be nice. I might train it up on my own time. Now, I had the choice between Dome Fossil or the fossil of Olimar Knight, and I picked Omar Knight. Whatever it's fucking called, honestly. I don't remember Gen 1 Pokemon, I'm gonna be quite honest. There you go, this thing. Oh, he's so cute. Omanite. That's what these two are the ones I got. Then the Ember was back at what is it called? Pewter City. That's right, that's where it was. If you go in the back. Yeah, there's 3. The Dome Fossil is for Kabutops. I don't think I'll be using these things, to be quite honest. They go on the bench. I might train them on my own time. I don't think so, though. God, they have no effort values. It would take forever. I'll be removing effort values from various Pokemon that I've gotten in, For various Pokemon that I've gotten once I get to the next game. That way, once I get to the next game, then everybody just becomes, like... Everybody becomes equal, so I might have a completely different team. Aerodactyl could be good if you still have Rock Slide. I definitely still have it available. I wanted to wait until I've completely finished the game before I go and do the various move tutors. Gonna do some training off camera. Yeah, that's what I would do for all of these, like, super low level ones. And, well, actually, it feels kind of cheap to, like, level them up off screen and then, like, turn them back to level 1 at the next game and they all have super OP movesets. So I might not do that, to be perfectly honest. I'm still not sure if I want to convert them back to level 1 and keep their moveset. I really want to, because it would be a huge pain in the ass to be like, okay, which one of these moves I've gotten from TMs and therefore is fair to keep? Which one of these moves is from leveling up and I should remove? It's a huge pain in the ass, I don't want to do that. Okay, you, honestly... Can I do multiplayer with the simulator? I'm on Visual Boy Advance. I want to trade it, like, legitimately and see the actual evolution animation play. Let's see. I'm on Visual Boy Advance. I don't think so. I've got, like, the specific version of Visual Boy Advance that works with Pokelink, which is how it's got my party showing live with their HP currently. Emulation? No. I don't think I can. Game Boy mode? No. Heads-up display? No. Preferences? No. I don't think I can do multiplayer with this one. I would have to use MGBA specifically, or no dollar GBA. Those are the only two that I know that have multiplayer. I would have to, like, swap to the other emulator. Yeah, no, you know what? Fine. I will do that. Let me make a legit save again. Okay. Let me actually, like, put them all into my inventory, actually. All of the Pokemon that upgrade by trading. You folks are coming with me. You gimmicky assholes, stay in this corner. I might still want to use you in the future. Then the backup team is on the bottom. You don't upgrade via trade. You do, but I don't have the item to level you up. I would need the Dragon Scale to turn you into a Kingdra. You're already max level. And that's basically the team right here that I want to take to the Elite Four, except for you. I want to take that Gengar to the Elite Four, because it still has Levitate when it's a Gengar, right? I'm sure. I think. Surely. Pretty sure. Let me just make cert. Gengar. Apparently it has cursed body instead? That might be less desirable. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me go take a look. It might have Levitate in Gen 3. Let me see. Gengar. Pokemon. Levitate? In Pokemon Conquest it has Levitate. It's not saying anything about Levitate. It says Levitate for Gengar Gen 3 to 6. Okay, so it would still have Levitate. It's only after Gen 6 that it gave them, yeah. Thank you, Element Fear. Sorry, I was reading Bulbapedia to make sure. It's kind of surprising it doesn't say that, like, as a little info blurb at the top. It kind of makes sense because, you know, he's, like, walking on the ground and stuff. I can do the same for that Kadabra. Not that I'll be using them, because that somebody could sneeze on this fellow and they'll die. Anybody else evolve via trade? You evolve via trade, but only in Diamond and Pearl and afterwards. None of you are trade-based. You evolve after learning Ancient Power. I don't know how I remember that, but I do remember that. Oh, so for once, Pokemon DB actually has the info. Bulbapedia doesn't. That's surprising, actually. I'm looking at everybody. I think you evolve via trade, right? Poliwhirl? Let me go take a look. Poliwhirl. No, you use a Water Stone. Not a trade. Put it down, then. You would evolve via trade. I can do that off screen, though, at this point. You don't evolve via trade. You evolve via trade, but only in Diamond and Pearl and onward. What about Graveler? Graveler's not a trade, it's just a level, right? Graveler. Sorry, I'm saying it aloud. No, Graveler does evolve via trade, actually. It turns into Golem. But is that in this gen? Let me see, what is the earliest game you're in? Yellow, red, and blue. Okay, so yes, it would do this in this game. This game would allow this evolution. I know that stuff that's added in Gen 3 is banned from actually evolving. I would need to level this little shit up. That's the problem. It's in Gen 2? No, it says yellow, red, and blue. It is from Gen 1. It's from Gen 1. guess I could do that. You bench into stuff too. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna be using it anyways. It's gonna be weird. The save editor might say, like, this is not legit. Also, man, 98 hours. I guess I did have the emulator running when I was sleeping, wasn't I? It's not, it has not been 98 hours. Okay. Just make a save state just to be safe on top. You're never too safe. Okay. I've never done this before. We're doing it live. I do have MGBA sitting around somewhere. I recall MGBA has a compatibility with the Dolphin emulator. That's the reason why. Okay. Alright. Let me go and make a copy of that as Fire Red instead of Leaf Green. Okay. Save, export save as Fire Red. Save. There you go. One of them will be... Yeah, it's much easier this way. I'm not gonna, like, have two different ROMs of the same game. Okay. Let me open up Leaf Green here. Oh, my ears! Oh, fuck! Ah! Jesus! Yeah, I forgot that, it was at max volume. I forgot that specific emulator was not scaled down in volume. Okay. I don't even have my controls set up for this shit. It's still using my controller, which I don't have. How do I open up a second multiplayer save? More importantly, let me do my controls. Hold on. Oh, there you go. New multiplayer window. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. When I'm asking questions aloud, I'm not actually asking questions. I'll make it very obvious when I'm asking questions. Yeah, when I'm asking questions aloud, I'm asking them to myself most of the time. Okay. How do I change my controls? Yeah, now I've got two of them running, so it's gonna make a lot of noise. God, where the fuck is this? Why would it be under two? You know what? Fine. Fair enough. Where are controllers? There we go. Why can I not set this up? Oh, it's not using my keyboard. That's why. Yeah, sorry. I know there's like both of them running right now. Okay, there we go. Why is it running at max speed right now? Okay. For some reason, it has loaded my very, very old save from the start of the game. That's not supposed to happen. What about you? Do you load, like, the correct one? Oh, that's right. It's not... I don't have the correct... Yeah, that's what I did. I did not move the save file to the correct location. It's still in the other folder. That's what the issue is. Okay. You and you. Copy. No. Yes. Where the fuck is the save for MGBA? Where are the saves for MGBA? Yeah, it's loading my very old one. It's 11 p.m. and you've done nothing today. Well, that's fine if it's your day off. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Copy you two to the other location. There we go. That's what I did wrong. I'm a little paranoid, actually. Hold on. Let me export this to my desktop while I still have it open. Just to be safe. Just in case. Replace. And now, MGBA should be opening those properly. Load ROM. Leaf green. File. New multiplayer window. Sorry, they're not showing up right now. I'm sorry. Load. That one's opening up fire relief. This one's fire. Okay. Okay. I guess I should show this off on screen, shouldn't I? Just like owning the actual game, the two games in real life, it's an absolute fucking nightmare to trade with yourself. Just like real life, actually, it's very accurate. It's annoyingly accurate. They both are technically loading up the same save, which is stupid. Makes no sense. Wait, what? Why do you have no save? Excuse me. You're supposed to have a save. What the hell? Do you use like SA2? What the hell is this one? What is this SA2? Oh god, that's some I'm thinking I will use the save editor next time. I'm doing this once and only once. In the future, I will use a save editor instead. I will very much use my save editor instead. In the future. Yeah, SA2 is the exact same size as the regular save, so it has to be the save. Delete you. Copy. And paste. Then rename you to SA2. Because that's probably player number 2. I'm only gonna... This is only the Game Boy Advance games I get to do this. Yeah, I will use the save editor in the future. This is some dumb bullshit. This is way more effort than it needs to be. This is way more effort than it needs to be. You should be loading up. No, this is this is bullshit. I don't need to be going through all this effort for just like evolving a thing. Nintendo, it's stupid. Okay, now we've got twice the audio playing. Oh, there's a little bit of delay for player 2 for no reason. Why? Okay. They both have the exact same Pokemon, and it's so dumb. Your wireless adapter is not connected properly. What the f... Game. What the actual fuck? Does it say the same thing for you? They're just like, your adapter's not connected properly. Oh my god. No. No. This is the only one that can do this. It's the only emulator that can do this. The other emulator is some like ancient shit from like 2006. I'm not using that. How the fuck do I reset on this emulator? I've been using VBA for too long. Use the other lady? Why would it change? It would not change. That makes no sense. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. That explains it, you're right. I was gonna say, I'm just like, what, why does it say one of them, the cable's not connected properly? Why are they saying the cable's connected not properly? This is absolutely not worth it, by the way. Why is this taking too long? The other one is for wireless adapter? Game Boy Advance had wireless? Since when? I don't recall it ever having wireless. Let me turn on high speed. It is not connecting. It's trying to. I've got the game running at like 600 the regular FPS. Yeah, no, this is not worth it. I tried. I'm not putting this save file on like my actual Game Boy Advance that is modded. That would be far too much effort. Yes, I could do that, Element Fear. I am not doing that. I could do that. I'm not going to. Alright, where's my save? We're just gonna use the save editor. There you are. You. Battery. Leaf green. Okay, now where are these two? You. You're a hunter right now. We are changing you to a Gengar. I have to do this anyway to turn them back into their lower level evolved form. It's still considered legal. I actually don't even need to go inside the fucking... Yeah. Because it's an older game. It doesn't even need to be traded. I could just do this and it's still considered legal. In modern games, you have to like type in... Oh, this was traded to another trainer with a different T ID and a different S ID and a different name. Otherwise, it's not considered legal. Oh my fucking god, that's so much easier. You have Levitate still, right? Yes, you still have Levitate. Okay, that's what I figured. And you, Alakazam. That's the one, right? Still considered legal. Okay, there you go. That's all it took. That's all it took. This is so much easier. Why are some evolutions locked to being traded, Nintendo? That's bad design. You should at least have, like, I don't know, some random NPC somewhere that can evolve your trade Pokemon in the game. From a game design standpoint, what if somebody doesn't have friends, huh? No one makes games for kids that don't have friends, I suppose. You know, basically me didn't have friends to trade Pokemon with. Trading, no one trades with friends! That's the thing that's stupid about trading Pokemon. I'm not gonna give away this Pokemon that, like, I've spent all of my time and effort training and possibly even used TMs on to some random-ass other kid. Even if it's a kid I care about, even if it's a friend. I'm not gonna give them a Pokemon I care about. No one's going to do that. No one's going to do that. No one ever gives away Pokemon they care about to friends. We exchange strategies on how to train Pokemon and good grinding areas, but that's it. Ugh. This is, like, physically exhausting me. Also traded between red and blue. See, that's another thing that I think is bad design, is having version exclusives. I think version exclusives are bad design, which is why I've been swapping back and forth between red and green constantly. Okay, let me save this. Export save. Leave green. Save. Again, you should have your game be completely completable offline in this day and age. It's not good design if it's not. Okay. Recently opened ROMs. I do own this game physically. I'm not gonna boot it up and trade with myself on my actual Game Boy Advance, which I don't own anymore. Is the screen showing up? I need to, like, redo my fucking stuff, don't I? Okay, tools, Lua scripting, Pokelink, Gentry, run. Okay, cool. Alright. They are now evolved. You're lucky to have a friend who owned the game and trading cable. That's another reason why it was terrible design. You had to know somebody who also had the game, and possibly even the other version, and you had to know somebody with training cables. You would have to, like, coordinate this shit between 3 kids if one of you each owned one of these things. Ugh. I like complaining, I'm sorry. I had the connectivity cable between GameCube and Game Boy Advance. I didn't have the ability to trade with other people, though. Not that I would have wanted to. Because, of course, nobody wants to trade Pokemon. Why would they? Okay, what are the stats on you now? You used to have, like, 30 defense. You have 41! Wow. That sucks. You almost finished your Crystal Clear 6-month challenge run. How's that going? Nobody died, I'm guessing, because you're so much better at thinking than I am, SK. You wiped at remade Elite Four? Ugh. It was a nightmare for kids. Probably was great marketing success, forcing people to buy useless accessories. Yeah, I think that's why it was built in for the Nintendo DS. That would not have flied for multiple consoles. Okay. Back to the grind. And by back to the grind, I mean back to Kanto region. And playing the actual game now. Okay. Bungo Bungo is definitely coming along. He's coming for the Elite Four. He's got Levitate. I will need Levitate. He's immune to normal type moves. He's immune to ground type moves as well. Right? You have Levitate, right? I'm not crazy. Yes. You have Levitate. The last of the Elite Four has Curse Lax in Gen 2. Oh, Snorlax. Jeez, took me a fucking second. I was just like, Curse Lax? A cursed Pokemon with Lax nature? No, no. Curse Snorlax. You couldn't crit it with a Alakazam and nothing else you had could two-shot it. I should have prepared and caught a Ghastly to curse it. I did get rid of my own curse option. I just don't trust myself to, like, get down to half HP and then get it back up in time. Yeah, this thing's going... You're going on the bench. You've been swapped into something stronger, but you're still gonna get one shot by any physical move. Okay, let's stick everybody along. Everybody I want to use for the Elite Four is coming. You got there and you audibly went fuck when you realized you couldn't kill it. That's good, actually. That's actually fun. Because then that means you're not, like, instantly winning. It's still a challenge, you know? That's a good thing. Alright, let me close this save editor because we're not using it. Exactly, that's the fun part, is the fact that you have to try again. Like, that's something I'm almost hoping happens, is, I'm almost hoping that at some point I will wipe again. Like, completely, and nothing's in boxes. And then I have to, like, restart from Fire Red. Because that's one of my rules. If I have nothing left, I will restart from Fire Red. I'm almost looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Because then I get to play Pokemon Coliseum again. Honestly, I might wipe at Coliseum. Coliseum fucking kicked my ass as a kid. Okay. What do we... Are we good? I think we're good. Do we evolve Seadra? No, I can't evolve Seadra. I need the Dragon Scale if I want Seadra to be evolved. Which means that's just not an option. Go to the bag. I might need you. It needs to be traded specifically for Dragon Scale. So once I get a Dragon Scale, yes. But until then, no. Okay, well, I've done this gym. All that stuff is the one back in Viridian City, which I do remember what it is. It's supposed to be some big surprise, but no, I remember. This is the last thing I need to do, right? I'm paranoia healing. So what's the dialogue for this guy up here now? Who was like, hey, the person is never here. The gym leader's returned! You're not gonna talk about who it is? Okay, cool. I still want Morpheus out front, although... What about items? What do I have for held items? I've only really got, only got Mystic Water. Your end team was Typhlosion, Alakazam, Zapdos, Tyranitar, Vaporeon, and Nidoking. Tyranitar is great. I remember thinking it was weird that it could learn Surf when I was a kid. But, that might be only from Hard Gold and Soul Silver. You true by getting Nidoking. You should have gone for Gengar to have Curse. I don't know how good Curse is in older gen, but like it does not seem worth it in this, where you could just, you know, you're forcing yourself to go to half HP. Is the thing. I don't trust myself to survive a hit when I'm already at half HP. Do you have access to the 6th island yet? No. I don't have I only had access to the first 3. It's not good, but you only needed it for that specific Snorlax. I have to go finish the game before the rest of the islands become available. Okay, we should be fine. This is a ground-type gym, and we have somebody out front that can use physical reflect. Then we could swap to people. We could swap to Bongo Bongo. I expect him to only have access to ground-type moves and normal-type moves, and maybe some poison, which means Bongo Bongo still has the advantage. The problem is, I don't really have any attacks that are good for this guy. All we really got is Shadow Ball. I'm holding on to Dream Eater, and I know I shouldn't, but I'm holding on to it because it's not something a lot of people can get. There's a move tutor for it, but as far as people that learn it normally, that's not quite common. Coffee. Why do we have Dream Eater without Hypnosis? Because Hypnosis is garbage fucking accuracy. So, my idea was to just use it for double battles. Hi, Chen. How are you doing?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Chan knitted in the coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
How was Callisto Protocol? If that's a game you folks want to go check out, you should go watch Chan. Only 3 crashes today. That's better than last time. Wasn't it like over 10 last time? You made it sound like it was terrible last time. So yeah, that sounds better. That sounds better. The funny 12 FPS game, yes. People should go check out Chan if that's the kind of game you're into. Okay, I do have Mystic Water, and I've got... Let me give that to... What is Mizu holding? Right, they're holding Quick Claw. I know Water Pulse doesn't hit that hard, but I think I'd rather have Quick Claw. Runs worse than Deadly Premonition. That is impressive. Deadly Premonition would get down to like 20 FPS at times. The only other game I can think of that gets that low is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's funny. As much as I would love Raditz to be holding that Miracle Seed, we're gonna make him keep holding on to EXP share. Okay. Yo, champion in making. Even I don't know the Viridian leader's identity, but one thing for certain, this will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. I heard that trainers here like ground-type Pokemon. I kind of like how they have the tile maze, just like in the Team Rocket hideout. At that little hint that's, yeah. You must be running out of steam by now. You're literally the first trainer I've encountered, sir. Calm down. The beats in some of Scarlet and Violet's tracks drops harder than the frames. That's funny. Yep, ground types. Ah, that feels nice. That feels nice, somebody using a move on you and then it does, like, nothing. Oh, wow, regular traders have hyper potions now? That's impressive. So let's send out Graveler. Mizu. We still have the shield up. Wow, that dude had 5 Pokemon, too. Holy crap. That's impressive. So let's send out Onyx. We still have the shield up. No, actually, it just ran out. I forgot how not long we were up for. So let's send out Graveler. Honestly, Mizu has so much bulk, I think we're fine. And speed. More importantly, the speed. If we get to attack first, that's quite good. So let's send out Marowak. That's the thing that killed my starter last run. Last failed run. Open World Gen 2 of remade Kanto Slaps. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I've been wanting to put it on, like, my Nintendo Switch, because I got an emulator on there. And I still need to do that. Okay, that thing still does not outspeed us. Good. I need to get one of myself, like, one of these. Marowak or Cubone at some point. Because they're quite good. It runs on Pokemon Stadium, too. Wait, what? I don't think there's any way for me to legitimately connect to a... I mean, could you, actually? If someone would know, it would be you, SK. Could you connect Pokemon Crystal to an emulated version of Pokemon Stadium? Because I would play Pokemon Stadium then. You'll need power to keep up with our gym later. Uh-huh. Roar! I'm working myself into a rage. You can, but you don't know how to do it specifically, huh? Ooh, fighting types. Cute. Submission. Hit with recoil. Oh no. 1 damage. Machoke. We still have the stuff up. I guess I should be using my flying types too, actually. N64 emulator? Yeah, but which one, though? I'm still not worthy! Pokemon and I make wonderful music together. What are you, a musician? No, you're a beast tamer. Ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. Level 43 Rhyhorn. But it's been years since you emulated an N64 game? Okay. Ugh, that stung. Please stop. Ouch, please stop double crits. I will be in need of healing soon. This is fine. I'm not sure if that's quick claw triggering. It has not made the animation yet. I'm guessing it was. Do you remember using Project 64? I'll have to look into that at some point. Because it would be a lot of fun to play through Pokemon Stadium with, like, the Nuzlocke team. That would take a long time, like, basically creating a fake save of Pokemon, like, I don't know, like, yellow or something, and then connecting that. That could be a lot of fun. I could just, like, copy-paste my stats into a Pokemon Yellow save, and then connect that to Pokemon Stadium. I definitely want to play Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. That's definitely something I want to do. I should have healed. Why did I not heal? Why did I not heal in between fights? I am not paying attention because I was reading chat. Ah, the streamer curse. Boomerang! Okay, that's a lot less scary than it was back at Pokemon Tower. Please do not use Leer. Okay, that's a lot less scary than it used to be. Good. Misu's gonna have to hard carry this gym, I feel. My god, you have a lot of Pokemon, don't you? Okay, I have to swap back to reapply the thing now. Nidorina? That's a pure poison, right? No, it might be part ground, actually. Yeah, there's the reflect. Let me reapply that. Ouch! It's a good thing I healed earlier. That would have killed me otherwise. Send up Nidoqueen. Ugh. Yeah, it's pure poison. That's what I figured. Now, Nidoqueen, on the other hand, is part ground type. I do remember that much. Ground and poison. Such a weird matchup. I did remember that. Somebody told me earlier in the playthrough, and I did remember it. Let's heal off side of battle this time, side. The leader will scold me for losing this way. Oh, no. Any item? I wouldn't think they would put an item down here or anything. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me. If you have fighting types, you're gonna be in big trouble, Takashi. You're in big trouble, Takashi. Reflect. Ow. Psychic. Another matchup. We are... Well... Yeah, I need to start using Autumn a little bit more. Honestly. I would be using other setup. Like Feather Dance and whatnot. But I think we're fine just attacking, honestly. The reflect is worn off. If that thing was going to kill me, that would have been the time to do it. But they did not. The Pokemon League, you don't get cocky. Uh-huh. This is literally Dash Gym, dude, at this point. You're the one that's being cocky if you don't think I can make it. Fresh water. But Hypno is really carrying the team, I feel. I'm surprised that guy does not aggro upon you arriving. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. My god, these people are full of themselves, aren't they? A bunch of stuff. I will definitely check it out after stream. I appreciate it. Including your favorite GIF. Okay, I gotta see that before I close off. What the hell? That's a huge rat. This is huge. That is a huge rat. I don't like how he picked that rat up by the tail. I feel bad. I am familiar with that website, actually. Yes, I'm quite familiar with Vim's Lair, thankfully. Hello, OTL1KK. Hi. Yes, playing Pokemon currently. If that's your thing, I'll be the background noise if you need it. Yes, it's a good website. It has everything you need, including, and that's the best part, bonus CDs from Japanese exclusive versions, which is quite nice. We will not mention what website that is on stream. OT Click. Hello, OT Click. Yeah, it's quite useful. He even has CDI Zelda. Oh god. Okay, Taurus is a pure normal type. So I just need something that hits very hard in this situation. I need Pikachu to get some levels. It might... Wait, what am I doing? That thing might have Earthquake. This is a ground type gym side. The fuck are you doing? Nice rest. No, sorry, we're talking about a website that SKS sent me. No need to, nothing to like think about. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about the game and trying to have a conversation at the same time. It's kind of difficult. I'd like this thing to be confused, please, because it has very high attack. So if it were to hit itself, that'd be nice. Hit yourself. Yeah! Finish itself off. Perfect. Man, Gengar suddenly looks different than Haunter. Especially from behind. I don't recall it having these spikes at the back. I was just careless. Like, what, do you want a rematch? I can go again. Everyone's at full HP. I like that you picked Bulbasaur. I am a big fan of the Bulba myself. The Bulba boy is a wonderful, wonderful pick. Yeah, I feel like these guys should aggro if I arrive at the tile in front of them. It's your favorite, really? It's definitely my favorite starter of Gen 1. I can't say. I like Charizard. I have a Charizard emote, but I think I prefer Venusaur, honestly. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. I don't know about that. There's a lot of other martial arts out there, I'm just saying. Okay, it's level 43. That's slightly concerning. But we still have Psychic, and we have Reflect, and more speed than they do. I guess these things don't have effort values. That's probably the only reason why I'm outspeeding them at this point. I did not need to put that Reflect down. I still want to, though. If only my Pokemon were as good at Karate as I was. Oh. You're gonna have to wait until Pokemon Black and White until you can get, whatever they're called. The Karate Pokemon. Viridian Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. This dude is specifically blocking the way to the leader, isn't he? Like he's like right behind him a bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna put down the Reflect and then swap, I think. Ouch. Yeah, Mizu can take care of this. They're much lower level, and currently the person holding the EXP share is Venusaur. Which I named Raditz. Speaking of, is that thing still up to date right now? Yes, it is. It seems to be. Okay, cool. I probably should change Pokemon, come to think of it, because I got Sand attacked a couple of times. Let's have Ultimate out. I can't really do a whole lot against that thing. That's the problem. I'm not sure which is safest. Should I Attract first or Feather Dance first? Whenever I have one of these situations. Because I do want to take this Pidgeot over to the Elite Four. Attract definitely, it's still like a 50-50 coin flip, but yes, I think I agree. I do appreciate the counsel in this moment. Okay, the Reflect has worn off. Then Feather Dance a couple of times. Just in case they do get one attack out. There you go. Your favorite is Magmar, but not third stage. It's definitely very small and cute, but I never really thought about Magby. I do have a Magmar sitting around in the boxes. I might use it at some point. Oh, the defense is actually increasing here. I might just have Ultim try to sweep. Especially if they keep increasing defense. If these guys keep using their potions, I might be able to get another proc. Right, it's now level 56. That's a Rhyhorn. I wouldn't be able to do a whole lot of damage to that thing, would I? Egg? No, I have a Magmar, period. I got it at... Hold on, I got like a text file of where I got everything. Let me save that in case my computer crashes. It was back at Mount Ember on the Sevi Islands. We got to like go there for a hot second with Bill. Ugh. We only got to see the first 3 islands, but yeah, that's where I caught that thing. On screen. On screen, yes. It's not on screen. Wait, is there an egg on screen? Oh. Yeah, that's that bugged. Sorry. Yeah, I did not know what you were talking about for a second there. Yeah, it bugged. I need to, like, close and restart after this fight. I can't fix it. Yeah, I would like to swap, actually. Even though I did get a few defense procs there, I think I'd rather reapply Reflect instead. And then swap out. Yeah, I'll need to, like, save and restart the emulator to update that. Let me speed through this. That is... Nidorino is pure poison. Nidorino is pure poison. Side, what the hell are you doing? They might have earthquakes. Stop. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry. I keep forgetting, like, yes, they could have earthquake side. You should treat them in case they do. You should always assume they can. This is currently leaf green, but yes, fire red and leaf green. I've been swapping back and forth between the two of them. Because I don't like version exclusives, I think they're stupid. Needle King, okay, that's slightly concerning. But it is part ground, so it means we can take care of it. Scary. Come to think of it, I probably could have used Ice Beam there. Alright. You can go on the Pokemon League only by defeating our gym leader. Yeah. That was kind of the whole point. Random cool trainer. Okay, I need to restart real quick. And let me reopen that. Leaf Green is your pick because Magby Line was in it? Right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of exclusives. I'd rather, like, both of them be in both versions, personally. That's kind of why I've been swapping back and forth. I have access to both if I need be. Okay, back to this. And let me reopen my Lewis Crypt window. PokeLink. And Gentry. Run. There you go. It should be updated now again. Yep. Okay, cool. Perfect. It happens sometimes. I don't know how to fix it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I'm back at the entrance now. That was pretty pointless, but I did want to do every single trainer anyways. It actually fixed itself after the battle. Well, it's fixed now. It was an empty window for me. That's kind of why I wanted to restart, just to make sure. I don't think... No, Fire Red and Leaf Green did not have a third version like Platinum. I wish it did. Because I consider these to be a lot of fun. I think a version kind of like Pokemon Yellow would have been nice. Well, there he is. The worst kept secret in the world. The gym leader is Giovanni. Let me heal myself. Where are my bottles of water? I'd rather be full. Just to be safe. A few extra points of the HP could make the whole difference. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that Venusaur during battle, so I don't need to remove the EXP share from it. Yo, how's it going? Hello, Ryusei, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to be drinking water. Pokemon Brown. That does not sound like a fun time. It does take guts for your hideaway to be a gym leader. If I recall correctly, the lore is that, like, he used to be a gym leader beforehand. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me once again. So be it. This time, I am not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Pokemon toilet. No. No Pokemon Brown. Okay, now he's like actually serious. Opening up for Rhyhorn. Level 45. I would be surprised if this guy did not have Earthquake now. Still, I expect Mizu to be able to tank one or two. Scary Face, it's just reducing our speed. We are fine. I don't mind being slower, to be perfectly honest. It should be weak to ice, right? What the hell am I doing? Setup side. Use acid armor, then sweep. There's the earthquake I was expecting. Reflect is still in effect. By the time it runs out, I'll have maximum defense. Then I can just heal myself if need be. Ride on these nuts. Funny joke. Yep, it's still super effective. I was right. I think we'll just sweep Doug Trio. That should still be weak to ice. I do have Bite if need be, if I ever encounter something that's somehow not weak to ice or water. I'm surprised I'm still faster. My speed was reduced like twice, wasn't it? I mean, I guess I do have a little bit of a level advantage, but not that much. Okay, Nidoqueen's a little scary. It is ground and poison still, so it should still be weak to ice. I don't know what ice does extra damage to ground. Like, elements-wise, like real-life-wise. But if I don't need to use water... No, I do recall that it does. I'm just wondering why it does in Pokemon Universe. Like, I'm wondering, like, what real-life logic applies to ice dealing extra damage to the earth. Nidoking, we should just be able to sweep, even if they get a hit in. We have so much physical defense right now. Okay, I was expecting at least one of them to be faster than us. That feels nice. You're playing Platinum currently. Good luck with that. I recall liking Platinum. I didn't have Platinum growing up, though. I was stuck with Pokemon Pearl, and then they released Pokemon Platinum, and I was very upset that they released a better version. Same type attack bonus, super effective water pulse, does the same damage as Ice Beam. Yeah, because it adds like 50%, and Ice Beam has an attack of like 90 or 95. So it does about the same damage. Ice in rock erodes it? Yeah, but rock is different from ground, is the thing though, Chan. Yeah, currently it's 95. So it does actually slightly more damage than water pulse. There's another earthquake. It's a very scary move normally. If I didn't have +6 to my defense. I guess if you use like ice on mud, it kind of like dries up and crackles. I guess that would be the logic, maybe. Okay. We actually sweeped. Real good.
Ha! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. Molto bene.
And I got 10k for that, thanks.
The Earthquake Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Here, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge.
TM26 is Earthquake.
It contains Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here far too long ago. Having lost in this fashion, I cannot face my followers. I have betrayed their trust. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell.
Okay, goodbye, Giovanni. Team Rocket is still in Gen 2, right? Yes, it is. And according to the anime, it kind of sticks around for a lot longer still, too. It's just the scraps. Yeah, that's kind of, like, the plot. No, he doesn't lie. It's just that, like, they're leaderless at the time. I'm not gonna spoil what it is. I mean, I guess if you care about the lore of Team Rocket for a 20-year-old game, but, you know, in case you do, I'm not gonna spoil it. But there is Team Rocket lore happening in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which I will be playing on the channel. Hello, Sneaky Maldron, how are you doing? In a mood for a bit of Pokemon, I am guessing. Team is looking good. How goes the stream? I'm about getting ready to finish the game. You know, Maldron streams, he's been playing Hot Wheels Unleashed, which is a racing game based on, well, Hot Wheels. I'm not big on Hot Wheels myself, but apparently a lot of people like them, so you might like watching him play that. He's also been playing on his own time some Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think he said he might stream it. And, he also does Elden Ring, which is kind of what we're mostly known for, is Soulsgame. Haven't had a dev for a while now. It's about time we changed that. Yes, you're right, Captain QC. Like, actually, because we have to go beat the crap out of Gary, motherfucking Oak. Okay, I don't like the level disparity between people. Although Pikachu should be able to, like, sweep some of the Elite Force teams, I think. You'll be streaming Master Duel sooner or later. Yeah, exactly. So you should follow him, you know, for when he does, if you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, you know, we're playing Pokemon right now. You might, actually. I should give the Miracle Seed back to Raditz. I might use him in battle. Let me take that EXP share back. Okay. Who is currently using a berry? You are. So you get to have the EXP sharing. Because I got nothing else. Stupid Gary Oak. Vaporeon is Lance handled. You should be able to melt Bruno easily. Yeah, I was not feeling confident in taking on the dragon person with Vaporeon originally. To be perfectly honest. I wasn't feeling it because it's like... You know, Vaporeon was kind of squishy physically. I was thinking about taking Seadra, as a matter of fact. I was genuinely thinking about taking Seadra, and... because they had more physical bulk. And I do recall Lance loves spamming Hyper Beam. Oh boy, does he love Hyper Beam. At least he did in Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I have very vivid memories of that. Let me go take a look at my PC, make sure I'm not, like, forgetting anything. Nope, I don't think so. This is the backup team. If I somehow wipe at the Elite Four, this is B team. It's not very impressive. Gonna need to grind out a couple levels. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I feel like I'll only feel safe going there with like level 55, honestly. You treated yourself to a nice treat. Dark chocolate extra large Kit Kat bar. That sounds expensive. But yes, we can do that once we get up there. I think I'll feel confident with a level 55 or 56 team. And yes, I do recall Gary Oak is up here. I know because I remember thinking like, oh, that's such a neat... It's Nuzlocke? It's Permadeath. Not a Nuzlocke. So I'm not forced to catch the first thing I see on a route. I can catch whatever I want. But I do play Permadeath. So if people die, I don't get to use them ever again. I'm always a little anxious to move forward with a plot with any games. Ha, that's cute. That's cute, it's level 4. Let's not bother fighting this thing. That would be a waste of PP. Honestly, let me go take a look at my TMs, just to make sure. I have to keep reminding myself, you can use this item in the middle of combat. The Poke Flute will wake up your Pokemons that are sleeping. They can be used in combat. Okay, let me just take one last look through my TM list. Attract. I ended up going to buy a couple of them back at the Celadon department store. I might give it to Bongo Bongo. I've not ran from him. He's like still ahead. I also kind of want to use Secret Power at some point in my life. It's a physical move that deals damage based on the terrain. So if I'm gonna be going through multiple games, this could have some use. Fire Blast, I still cannot teach it to anybody. I might give it to that Vulpix / Ninetales. Flamethrower, no, nobody can. That's the only element I don't really have. Isn't bad at all. Serving sizes are called fingers? Ugh. That's a very specific name. Double Team, I kind of want to give that to Autumn. I might do that at some point. Instead of Steel Wing. Brick Break is... no. That might go on some other people. Shadow Ball. I've already got that covered by 2 people currently. Psychic. I'll teach Psychic to somebody once I finish the game. I do not want to commit right now. I still want Bungo Bungo to keep Dream Eater for double team setup with Raditz. Because then Raditz pulls people to sleep and then he uses Dream Eater on them. Then they both have absorb moves so they can't die. Right? That makes sense. Not bars, fingers, because of course they should be called fingers. That sounds kind of gross for Kit Kats. You know, it's like calling stuff like chicken fingers when they're really just like a long strip of chicken. Dig. Do I want Mizu to have Dig? Pikachu kind of already has that covered. If I had a normal type Pokemon, I would teach it Return. Earthquake? Apparently Raditz can learn Earthquake? That's interesting, but I think he's got his big strong moves covered already. Putting people to sleep and 2 delete buttons. I think he's good. Thunder is something I want to reserve for a Rain Dance team. So not right now, until I get a Rain Dance team set up. A lot of Pokemon can learn Earthquake, surprisingly, and that's a good thing too, because it's great coverage. Very useful and competitive. Thunderbolt, it's already covered. Iron Tail is bad, don't use it. Solar Beam, that'll be for a Sunny Day team. Rain Dance, Protect, Hyper Beam. Blizzard, I'm still not sure who to teach it to. I don't want to teach it to Mizu, because I've already taught them Ice Beam, which has better accuracy. And we're not, like, planning on doing doubles for a while. Another thing also is that Blizzard has max accuracy if you're using it in a Snowstorm, so I could keep it until I have a Snowstorm team. Ice Beam, already covered. How are you doing, Relinquish, by the way? Solar Beam sucked, it's only 60 power, 120 on 3rd turns. Yeah, but, you know, that's why you use it on a Sunny Day team. Pardon me. I have been talking for hours. My throat's starting to hurt. Taunt could have some use. I'm really annoyed nobody can learn Bulk Up. You got COVID, really? That sucks, Relinquished. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know what? Just stay hydrated. Stay fed. Even if you can't taste anything, like, that's all you need for your body to, like... just keep yourself strong, basically. Keep yourself healthy. Calm Mind is also something I can teach you to Morpheus, but that's the only one. I guess I could set up Morpheus as a special attacker sweeper using that. I'd rather teach that to somebody else, though. Double battle Mega Charizard with Drought, plus Venusaur with Solar Beam. Yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. There's plenty of opportunity to get the 3 Kanto starters later as gifts. Also, Baton Pass. I love Baton Pass. Focus Punch is trash. I'm not sure who I'm going to give that to, but I might give it to somebody eventually. Surfing is not really something I can give to anybody. Oh, right, I forgot I need a Pokemon with Surf to actually get into the Pokemon League, so Mizu's gonna have to take a back seat soon, but not now. Let's get in there.
What? Side? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Side, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on.
Really? Really? At least he's not insulting me anymore, I guess. That's an improvement. Finally, somebody has 6 Pokemon on their team. This might be the first time in the entire game. Still cocky, but at least he's not rude. Alright, let's get a physical wall up and then swap to our lightning type. I have to keep reminding myself which one's the physical one, which one's the special defense one. Ouch! That thing's faster than I am, and I don't like it. I should be faster than it is now. I think they're sexually attracted to you, Side. Wants to whip. Fun times. No. All the more power to you if you're into that, but maybe not for me. This should still one-shot. Yes, it does. Cool. Supposed to send out Rhyhorn. Did you get that from Giovanni or something? Pfft, you're not supposed to have that. Reddit still has the XP share, I think. No, it doesn't. Oh, jeez. Thank you for following. Otli. Alti click. Thank you for following. Thank you. Goodbye for following. And thank you.
Goodbye.
Yes. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so make the alerts as entertaining as possible. Thank you. Also, the emotes are as cheap as possible too. Okay, do I want to set up, or do I want to just kill this thing? I think I would like to set up while the wall is still up. It is still up, right? Yes, it is. It's about to go out, though. Yep, it's off. Now we kill. You find it's almost cheating that the game tells you which Pokemon is coming out. Did they ever change that in newer games? Nope. As a matter of fact, it used to be originally you could not be told when it was about to switch out. You could not switch out yourself, actually. And you can turn it off if you want to. But in newer games, they made it so you could not turn it off. Which is dumb. I don't know why they are removing difficulty features. Optional difficulty features. Okay, that's actually kind of concerning. It is a grass type, and it is special attack based. I should not have Mizu out front. Psychic Grass, Psychic Grass, Psychic Grass. I could send out Morpheus again, actually, to reapply the fields. I would expect after this, I will have to deal with more physical attackers. So I'd rather put down Reflect, kill this thing, and then swap again. I'm playing Permadeath. I will take the advantage that being told gives me. Ouch. That hurts. Thankfully, I have the special defense of the gods. Morpheus is really tanky in terms of special defense. Quite impressive. It's about to learn Swagger. Swagger increases the opponent's physical attack and makes them confused, and it only has 90 accuracy? I recall it having, like, perfect accuracy, like, never missing before. That sounds a lot less interesting. I feel like there's other Pokemon I could use for Swagger, so I'm gonna pass up on that. So it's not Gyarados. Okay, Lightning Time's coming back out. I had a feeling a physical attacker is coming out again. That thing is 4 times weak to electricity because it's water and flying. It's supposed to send out Alakazam. No, you can stay out. You remember missing a friendly Swagger at VGC 13 at the Milan Nationals. You raged hard. Wow, that's impressive that you actually managed to go to, like, Nationals, though. That's something to smile about. Okay, I currently have slightly reduced physical attack, but it should still do a fair amount of damage because I've got black sunglasses on Pikachu here. Nice disable, nerd. How are you faster than me? That's not normal. Okay, that's not a whole lot, actually. Crap. Thankfully, it keeps trying to disable me. Oh, crap. That's kind of concerning now. This might hurt in the future. I will pull out my special defense tank soon again. How are you liking those emotes? Those free emotes people can get. Charizard. I want to use lightning though. No. Ugh, scary. Gonna go? Well, good night to you too, then. I expect to be able to survive a hit. I hope, I think. How much HP do I get? God, I do not want to use a full restored. I've only got 2 of them. I'd rather keep them for later. Well, actually... No, I still think I'd rather keep it for later. But I will use a lemonade, though. Thankfully, you've got all the special defense in the world. That was a lot of defense. That was a lot of HP. What the fuck? Ugh. I know you got level advantage, but still. Ugh, that's not supposed to do that much. Okay, I can just power through this with heals, provided he doesn't crit. If he crits, my special defense tank is gone, and my strategy is out the window, and I am not looking forward to that. Every single time I open my mouth, this happens. Oh, I wasted a TM teaching him reflect. Every time you open your mouth side. Why? Every time. Every time. Every single time I say, provided they don't crit, this will be fine. They instantly crit. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is streaming curse. This is the streaming curse. That thing is part flying. I prefer relying on defense. Oh, there's the future sight. Couldn't have waited for that, huh, last time. I will definitely be slower than you are. We are still very bulky, however. And we critted right back, you piece of shit. What? I was just careless, you. Okay, this is the first time he's been angry. We might be seeing some character development here. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Signed, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya. Again, I feel like every time he's speaking now, he's kind of like... He sounds more and more like he's deluding himself and lying to himself. And like, he's not actually arrogant. I feel like he's straight up like kind of pathetic at this point, which is making me like Gary more. Okay, I am angry about losing my special defense tank. Okay. Alright. That's not nice. I wasted a TM on this guy. I wasted 2 TMs on that guy. I'm so fucking upset about this, actually. I could have taught that to Raichu instead, but no! No! Now I have nobody who could... Whoops, that's the wrong one. I have nobody who could set up, like, walls. That was my replacement for Snakekeeper. Again, why are my mains dying? Why are my mains dying? Okay, Clefairy was not in my main, but like... Oh. I'm gonna need that emerald coin back, though, actually. Thank you. I need a moment to compose myself and go back to being a responsible adult that does not let his anger run away with his wits. I'm more angry than emotionally distraught about this one. You're gonna go to bed? Well, take care of yourself, SK. I'll be here. Slightly molding at random crits. Well, maybe I should be maybe I should be using Mer Lovely now. Who? Okay, you know what? It would take too long to just look at their stats in-game. Let me open up my Civitor to see who has the highest special defense in my boxes. The highest base special defense. I don't mind training somebody up. Specifically for the Elite Four. Stats. Who has the highest special defense base? $108. Well, hold on. Let me look at their base stat side. 100. 90. 85. That's lower than I would have thought. That's terrible. 45. 60. Hold on. This guy here. For a psychic type or just in your party? I mean in my currently alive Pokemon. But hold on. I might be onto something here. You have light screen. Yeah, my Hypno died. My Hypno that had both light screen and reflect. And I used the TM to teach him one of those. I forget which one. Actually, I might have used 2 TMs to teach both reflect and light screen on him. Couldn't think of it. God, what a waste of TMs. Gary Oak. Gary motherfucking Oak. No, I need a special defense tank currently. I mean, I guess, like, my party has some pretty good special defense, but like... It was a random crit. That was not, like, me being careless or greedy. 100... Okay, Raichu could have learned, Light Screen as well. That's one of the moves that Pikachu learns by default. But I do not have that opportunity right now. 95, and you have a nature that makes it better. I don't want to train up a goddamn Electabuzz just for this, though. Especially one with such shit stats. I mean, yeah, it does have 100, plus a nature that increases it, I suppose. And it's already slightly EV trained. Slightly. What are your attacks? I gave you Flamethrower. I gave you Safeguard. That's right. To give us, immunity to status effects, and you already came with Will-O-the-Wisp, and I gave you Dig as well. It actually has more physical attack right now than special. It's kind of funny because of its nature. Yeah, it has 80 attack currently and 74 special attack in-game currently. Fire, Grass, and Water Cool. But the problem is that Fire does not help me with coverage for any of the Elite Four. Okay, let me take a look at the rest of the boxes. Okay, that's actually quite good. Holy crap. That's a good Aerodactyl. I guess that's Slowbro, actually. Oh, no. No. Look, oh, God. What is this? No. I am not using this Slowbro. I changed my mind. I changed my brain. Yes, the first gym leader is supposed to be, the first Elite Four is Water and Ice. I think she's supposed to be pure Ice, but like, there are no pure Ice in Gen 1, so she only has Water and Ice, which is what Pikachu is gonna be able to, like, tackle. Honestly, that was like his entire use was, he was a special defense wall, And he also was a defense wall because of EV training. And he just set up light screen or reflect, and then we would swap. That was like the whole thing. And now I don't really have anybody who can do that job for me. That's the part that sucks. Let me see, who learns reflect naturally in Gen 1? Reflect the move can be learned via leveling up by Kadabra. No. That thing would just die. I'd rather go for an empty slot. Apparently Executor can learn reflect? What? Huh. I see. But does it have it by default? Let me take a look at that Execute that I caught earlier. Where is it? There you are. Fuck. We've already missed the boat on that one. I would have to go to the move relearner. It has really good stats though. It has 152 total. And there's stats like in a bunch of good locations. Not in speed, but in special defense and in defense. We missed the boat. That's the part that sucks. I can't get reflect on this guy. But if I have to train up somebody back up, I think I would like it to be you. The Execute. Yeah, Reflect and Light Screen can be learned by so many Pokemon. Except I can only get the TM once in this game. I got it from the little girl on top of the Celadon mall, like shopping center. You go to the rooftop, and then if you give the little girl a bottle of water, she gives you Reflect. Then if you give her lemonade, she gives you Light Screen. And then if you give her the last thing, the last drink, she gives you Safeguard. And I've already used all three of those. I don't want to use that Kadabra because you could sneeze on him and he would die. He has 41 defense total. Ugh. Grass is an element type? Yeah, it's nature and stuff like that. Plants and wood. Stuff like that. It's special attack for grass as well. In this gen, all grass attacks are that. I don't want to have like 2 grass types. That just feels wrong. But I do have you. This Valplume that I called Osseous. He was basically my replacement Venusaur for a bit. Druid magic. Basically, yes. Remember the evolutions? Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Except for grass. Leafeon is more physical than special attack, which is really weird. It does not look like it would be. But yes, pre-Gen 4. Fire, water, and lightning are special attack based. And then afterwards, grass type Leafeon is physical for some reason. And Glaceon is special attack. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit physically tired from that. That was actually... that made me physically tired. Well, somebody has to come along. I could take Godsley. Hello, Wolf's there. I'm trying to decide who to replace my most recent death with. It feels weird to have 2 water types in the team, but I could take Coral. I could. I mean, they're already EV trained, right? Let me take a look. Yeah, they're already EV trained. I wasn't trying to, it kind of just happened. They're physically bulky. Yeah, 2 water types. What are your moves again? You do have a dragon move. Not terribly useful. I need something that's more of a quirky status effect dealer. So I might take Odysseus instead. Comes with acid, absorb, poison powder, and stun spore. God. I like being able to stun people. I would much rather have those, like, you know, light screen or reflect, though. I mean... I did teach him Shockwave. I did invest a little bit into Merlovely. He starts with... she starts with Reflect. I should start saying it side. They're Pokemon, they're creatures. You can say it, it's fine. The problem is that, like, even with Reflect, I don't expect Merlovely to ever, like, survive a physical hit of any kind. It's very fast, but unless it's one-shotting them, I don't expect them to survive ever. It's supposed to one-shot everything. I know, but like... do I really want to bank on that? In case it does... no, recover is useless side. Why do I even have recover? Why do I have recover? You have potions in your inventory. You're using item side. It's more so that I keep getting the wrong gender, Maldron. That's my problem. I keep, like, saying the wrong gender, and then I'm, like, correcting myself, and then I'm like, no one's gonna be offended, side. You don't need to put that much mental effort into it. I need to take Coral. I'll decide on the way to Victory Road. I need to take Coral no matter what, because they're the only one with Surf. In the meantime, let me give it... if I can find it. Mystic Water. Oh right, Mizu took a beating back there. God, that Charizard. I do not like that Charizard. I will need to grind no matter what for EXP a little bit. I would like to tackle them at around like level 55, maybe 56-ish. I'm pretty sure they're about like anywhere between level 50 to 60. That's typically the level curve for the Elite Four. I've already gone through here actually a couple of times. I didn't. That's where I caught that Slowbro actually. And this is why I knew I needed this. And I came here to grind off screen as well. Hello, Slowbro. Goodbye, Slowbro. I didn't think I was gonna use that ghost type, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Like, I kind of just caught it on a whim. And yet, you know, it's turning out to be quite the invaluable party member. If only they had Reflect now. Okay, let me turn off my save editor now. I don't need it to be open. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm using it to see hidden stats more than anything. Item? How did I guess? That rock was too conspicuous. Now I'm checking every rock because I'm paranoid. I like how it plays the jingle if you talk to him again. Victory Road Gate. Welp, we're here. What's messed up is that Ghost is physical in this generation. Guess who isn't good attack in your party with Shadow Ball? It's him. Are you fucking serious? I have to bring in HM Slave for this? I do not have strength. No, I'll come back. I should be able to make it through this without doing that, surely. I should not have you in front. I should have somebody else in front. Who's my lowest level? Pickaxe Chew, actually. Well, lowest level we're actually going to want to use. What the hell? Really? No. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, I'll take an HM slave. I'm taking 2, actually. Game. I wish I could fly back there, but I can't. Alright, I've got every HM under the sun. I've got Cut, I've got Strength, I've got Surf, and I've got Rock Smash. I've got everything that I could possibly need. It's kind of a mess to walk through Route 23 too. I never realized this, but this is the music that plays at Gym Leader Castle in Pokemon Stadium. I didn't realize that. But yes, it is. We're just gonna be mashing through this. Should be fine. Pikachu is the only person I trust to, like, mash through this. You didn't know that? Yeah, I recognized it. Pokemon Stadium plays a remix of it, of this theme. And I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Kind of surprised it doesn't continue playing the music here. You'd think it would. Yeah, I still think we're fine. I'll swap out if I must. Yeah, I must. Get you other stuff I can grind off here, too. At the very least. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to use strength at? Maybe I should have Mizu in front, jeez. Dragon Breath? Onyx learns Dragon Breath? Well, that's news to me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where do I use these? Rocks. Maybe I should have Mizu in the front. I'm still faster than it is, even while paralyzed? That's kind of impressive. Nightmare. It is really tempting to pick up Nightmare because I kind of want him to be like Dream Eater and stuff like that. No, side, don't do that. Don't use Nightmare. It only lasts as long as the Sleep Rock, anyways. One of the few Pokemon that learns Dragon Breath while not being a Dragon type. I'm gonna need to heal. You know what? Let me use this actually until we make it through here. You can have this. I'll come back with the black glasses later. Yeah, I forgot. I did not keep any paralyzed heals. Not that I need them. I've got so much money because of the amulet coin. Speaking of, what the hell is the amulet coin doing up here? It's supposed to be down here with the rest of the held items. Okay, if I push this, I can't go anywhere. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I mean, I could push this down? I can't push this up, can I? I can't push this upstairs? I mean, now it's called strength, but still. Can't push this way. I don't know what to do to progress here. I mean, all I can think of is pushing this outside, but that doesn't make any sense, side. Oh, right, there's that thing back there. You push it on top of that thing. Okay. Was this in Hard Gold and Soul Silver? I feel like it was not. Well, there we go. Ah, up there, of course. Well, I was I guess I should have expected trainers to be up here. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Yeah, I should have expected... I should have expected that. They still do not have full teams, do they? Well, I guess that's fine. At least they're weaker than the Onyx was. Ooh, you actually lived through that. I am marginally impressed. And you're using items. And we crit. 666 EXP. That is mildly concerning game. Don't do that, please. Okay, that is a fire type. We technically could still just dig. Yeah, you know what? I do trust. I do trust we can power through this. Through one fire attack. Ha! You increased your speed, and then you ended up going first, which means you couldn't hit me through dig. Eat shit. This might hurt a little bit, and you died. It's about to send out Rapidash. Okay, Rapidash I'm not sure Pickaxe can really tank a physical hit from. There we go. So we send out Vulpix. I do trust you can tank a hit from a Vulpix. Especially now that you're no longer debuffed. There we go, perfect. Ninetales. Back to Mizu. I believe you do pretty much the same victory road on gold, silver, and crystal, huh? I guess I must have, like, phased it out of my memory somehow. Do not confuse, please. Thank you. I lost out. You sure did. I never wanted to lose to anybody, especially to a younger kid. Well, you know, how young is Red anyways? He looks so old whenever you see him in later games. How do I pick those up? No matter what, you have to, like, abandon one of these items. That's kind of rude, game. Why would you do that? That's terrible. Dragon Claw, that'll be useful for somebody. What am I doing? I have dig. There we go. Oh, really? I have to do it? Fine, game. Do this again, huh? Rude. I know the boulders reset, and then think like the gate opening would reset too. It's dumb. It's dumb that it resets too. Just climb stairs. I know that now. I know that now. The repel wore off. We could probably kill these, honestly. Reddit's like 10? 10? Nah, that's dumb. That doesn't sound right. He looks like he's at least... Well, we'll take a good look at his sprite here. Like, this Pokemon's stupid because it's always got weird age numbers. Like, look at him. He does not look 10. He looks way cooler than a 10-year-old could ever hope to be. Like, he looks 13. Minimum. And it's the same thing for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's, like, the rival in that game. I'm just like, oh, she looks kind of cute. And then people are like, oh, side, what are you talking about? She's like 13. And I'm just like, that girl looks like she's fucking 18. That girl looks like she's taller than I am. Also, then characters are around between like 13 and 16. That sounds right, I feel. I'm gonna keep that that smoke ball, I think. I don't like this. This is cheeky. This is rude. Rare candy. Very obscure of ages. Anime in general has weird things going on with ages. It should not be this obscure to figure out a character's age. You should just be able to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's a teenager. Oh yeah, that's a pre-teen. That's an adult, you know? But no, Pokemon is just like all over the map. Fire Emblem too. Fire Emblem is very guilty of this. Fire Emblem just has straight up lollies in it, and that's not okay. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff why I have the smoke ball on Pikachu.
I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good.
Calm down, cool trainer. Rolanda. No! Not the rats! I don't have the physical shield anymore. Bungo Bungo. This is why I gave a lightning attack to Bungo Bungo. Thankfully, Pursuit does, like, no damage. War Turtle? Yeah, Pikachu can take care of this. The rats! The rats! I do not trust the rats! It's a turtle. We're guaranteed to be faster than it is. Ivysaur. Okay. No, we're not sending out Mizu. Absolutely not. I was at level 42, but you still haven't evolved it. Simple use Elise as one? I'm not familiar with who Elise is. Yeah, sorry, I was not paying attention to what that was. Yeah, we're fine. It's about to send out Charizard. That's mildly concerning. Okay, I guess Pikachu is my new... You know what? No, Bungo Bungo can take care of this one. I expect he has more special defense than Pikachu, right? I guess I probably should have checked before I did that. 98, 132... Just slightly more. Not a whole... No! I did not mean to do that. Oh, thank you, AI, for being stupid. Breathe easy, side. Breathe. You're fine. That could have gone extremely poorly. Sorry, I kind of... I melted in my chair after that. I cannot handle this emotional roller coaster today. I killed the Gen 1 starter. I killed the Gen 1 pandering in Charizard. I have killed the Gen 1 pandering. Okay, alright. Where to next, fearless leader? This way. No. I'll grind once I've reached the other side. I'll kill stuff when I've reached the other side. Let me keep my stuff for trainers. I want that item. Even as a corpse, that Charizard card's still about 300 bucks. Machop. You know what? Somebody... I wish I had a Psychic type. Maybe I should teach Psychic to Bongo Bongo. He can be my noob Psychic type. Maybe that's what I should do. Also, he just identified me. He could actually hit me with his fighting type moves. That was a little spooky there. I almost forgot that that existed, honestly. Machop. Maybe I should be using Karen. Excuse me, Coral. If only just to get through here. Just to save some PP at the very least. Bungo would be a good recipient for Psychic. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to use them as a Dream Eater. And like, use them for... I can do that some other game. There will be move relearners in Pokemon Colosseum and XD that don't require heart scales. So you know what? I can worry about that once I get there. I should teach him Psychic. I absolutely should teach him Psychic. If you get stuck, try moving some boulders around. You don't say. Why are you not on the first floor? Why is this dialogue up here after you've already done that? You stupid idiot. Yeah, you know what? Fine. We're teaching him psychic. I'm not sure who else I'm going to teach it to. If I can find it. There you are. Yep, you're the only person that can learn that amongst our team of Elite Four goers. I really want to do Dream Eater, but that's just not happening. Okay, well, we got somebody who can use psychic attacks again now. I need to beat up these dudes. No, we're not fighting people on the way up there. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. No, I'm just here for my health. What do you think? I kind of wish I had the black glasses right now. We could still hit quite hard, though. Okay, I need to be more careful than that side. He just buffed your attack twice. And then confused you. Be more careful, side. Unless you cheat on Spore on your Dream Eater Pokemon. Dream Eater is cool, but it's so specific that you have to rely on those. I was more so thinking because, like, some later games have more double battles. And I love double battles. That was kind of the whole point I wanted to go for. I like making teams for double battles and other special types of battles. We are fine. I'm really tempted to take that Kadabra in here. And just hope he's fast enough to one-shot everything. His EV training is all over the place, though. Sorry, that made me laugh. Sad Boy also came through here. That's really funny. That, like, hearing somebody else say Gary's name is very amusing to me. Sandstorm. Not terribly useful, but, you know, at least we have it now. Nope. I should be healing. This is why we bought all these war. I should fight these people. Full heal? Come on, I'll whip you! Another beast tamer, I'm guessing, from the dialogue. Yep. Very original, Vincent. Very original. Okay, you know what? I do not like the idea of stuff using Screech on me. It's a normal attack, we should be fine. Actually, it might have Bite, but even then, we're still fine, because of special attack. Golduck, okay, Pickaxe 2 can come in for a hit, then. Honestly, I was planning on keeping going until I finished the game, but, I am getting quite tired. Maybe I should not. I'll make terrible decisions if I do. You earned the right to be on Victory Road. Yeah. You know what? I can kill Zubat. Alright, I forgot I'm trying to conserve PP. Maybe I should have the black classes back on you, Pickaxe. And then I'll give Coral. What is the item you're holding? Mystic Water. Yeah. I'll give you the Smoke Ball. There we go. And then we'll have you in the front. I'm mostly trying to conserve PP. So, I don't mind if Coral sucks up a little bit of the EXP. Is Victory Road too tough? Not really, actually. It's fine. Okay, that Mr. Mime, singular Mr. Mime, gives me pause. How tough can it possibly be? Wait, no, Side, you have no special defense on this Pokemon. What are you doing? Stop. Stop right there. Act accordingly. I need to remind myself I have Psychic on Bongo Bongo now. Whenever I see a singular Mr. Mime, it is a little scary. Hail! We're getting all the wetter TMs right now. You know, I probably should be killing stuff. Many trainers give up their challenge here and go home. That's depressing, actually. This does get Bongo Bongo a little bit of EXP. Because of EXP share. I think I'd like to keep people grinded until... I'm not sure what level. I was thinking like 56, 57. That seems reasonable. I need a ball. Probably is going to come from the second floor, I would assume. Okay, that maybe I should not be spamming through this so quickly. I mean, Coral might make it on the team after all. That's the way forward. That's what it is. It's not the way up to the ball. The ball opens up the way to that. Okay. Hold on. Why is there a hole here? No item, really? I'm a little sad. I noticed that and it's like, nope, nothing. I need that ball to fall down a hole. Can I put it down the ladder? That'd be dumb if I could, but let me check. No, it just covers up the ladder. That's funny. Useless, but funny. Let me actually reset the area. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Uh-huh. Great way to start in a conversation, sir. Ooh. We are fine. It's not the dragon version, but it still hurts enough. Electrode, I'm always a little bit afraid that they're going to have, for no reason at all, going to have explosion. Whenever I see an electrode, a magnemite, a coughing, I just expect it. I'm expecting self-destruct. I don't like the idea of it possibly being that. But it might just be that. Okay, Spark doesn't do a whole lot of damage, actually, we're fine. Nice Hyper Potion, nerd. Wow, that did that much damage? Maybe I should be using Shadow Ball instead of Psychic, actually. Okay, I need water. This is pre-nerf self-destructing explosion. Yeah, those two have killed 2 of my party members. So what to send out? Sand Slash, you can stick around. Mizu might actually sweep some of the Elite Fours later. Okay, this one I'm gonna want Pickaxe to use Lightning. I'm saving all of my PP restoring items as well for the Elite Four. So it was you who beat Giovanni of Team Rocket? Yes, actually. This is the first time somebody's correct about this about my accomplishments. I'm surprised. Yeah, this gets EXP for Bongo Bongo. I'm not gonna need to grind Bongo Bongo if he gets up to level 55 or 56. Overheat! Ooh. Might not see any use for that thing, but it'll be good to have in the future. Anything down here? It's just the other side, isn't there? To get back to the entrance. Guard Spec. Those moves just negated the opponent's defense upon use. Yeah! It's not okay. I guess if you're gonna be, like, you know, destroying yourself to kill your opponent, it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, that's not okay. Ouch. Side. Be more careful. I know you're kind of just mashing a little bit, but we should not be mashing that much, side. Actually, what am I doing? I could just go back to... No. Let's actually try to make it through here, the healing items we have bought. We're sitting on 20 million HP. You didn't need to go that far. Yeah! This is how Snakekeeper died. He got one-shot by an explosion. And I don't like that. I'm not okay with that. I probably should have, like, Mizu out front, honestly. Still not sure on Coral.
If you can get through here, you can meet the Elite Four. Pokemaniac Dawson.
Sorry, I like making that noise. It's a very funny noise. I chose extremely well by putting Mizu out front. I did not mean to do that. Larpus. I do like the Larpus. De la Papa. Lightning should be good enough. It has a lot of HP and a lot of special defense, but all Pokemaniacs love mountains, their favorite place. Yeah, I've noticed. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Like, it's like having like fursuiters hang out like at a hiking area. That sounds pretty weird to me. Okay, I wish I had a fighting type move. I'll just have to settle for Autumn, honestly. I probably should have used... Yeah, I should have used... Attract first. Ugh, that slam still stings, though. Don't think he has any more Pokemon, right? I think we're pretty much done here. Yeah, that was the last one.
Unbelievable. I can't beat you when it comes to knowledge about Pokemon.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Yeah, I'm definitively tired. Honestly, if I'm starting to speak like that. Okay, we're back at the entrance. I was correct. No, you know what? Let's get out of here. No, not that side. What are you doing? There we go. Whew! Yeah, it's starting to show that I'm a little bit tired. A little bit. A little bit tired. No. We're not gonna fight stuff we cannot reliably one-shot. We are not fighting stuff we cannot reliably one-shot. This is why we have the smoke ball side. This is why we keep the smoke ball. Very useful. Very useful. I still need to figure out how to get that. I'll probably have to drop a ball down here. Or maybe I'll have to, like, drag one all the way here. That sounds terrible. One mistake and it's all over. I'm surprised I'm still outspeeding everything here. So far. I should heal. This is why we have all of these waters. Yep, I think I might be able to, actually. As daft as this is, I'm draining this all the way back there. One more. Down. Careful. Careful. I need to get some better moves on Coral at some point. Careful. Okay. I've unlocked that now. Kinda wish it stayed unlocked, but it won't. I need to remind myself I can use Ice Beam on ground types. Easy to forget. Coral's doing the grinding for us currently. Currently cannot reach these safely. I don't like these two ace trainers sitting next to each other. Makes me feel like it's gonna be a double battle. I don't like that idea. Maybe I should come back to beat them up, honestly. I'm not gaining extra money because I'm not using the amulet coin right now.
Trainers seek. Live to seek stronger opponent.
Yeah, I am tired. It's showing. I don't think I'll be able to take care of the elite for today because of that. Maybe I want Mizu to sweep. Acid armor. It's also setting up for sweeping too. I don't like that. Please stop doing that. Light screen. Great! You actually had a good setup on that Clefairy. I am impressed. Let me just flinch spam you. And hope for the best. Full restore. Fair enough. I'm using items too, so that's fair enough. Okay, we are still at 6 defense right now. So let's keep it that way. Just have both your water types use Surf in double battle. I don't want to teach Surf to Mizu, but if I was doing double battle, yes, this would actually heal Mizu to use Surf. If Coral was using Surf, Mizu would get healed. Which I think is great, personally. Let's see if we can make you flinch. Nope. Still worked out well, though. Dealt some pretty hefty damage. Persian. You're still susceptible to dark type attacks, but... Let me try his beam. We are fine. We have all the physical defense. Dugong. Okay, I might want to swap for that. These people actually have balanced teams. I am impressed. They have balanced teams and they have strats. It's really cool. That thing is guaranteed to be male. I can't send out Autumn. Excuse me, guaranteed to be female. Let me confuse you instead. And hope we can just get through this wall that is Chansey. If I could paralyze you using Thunderbolt, that's perfect. God damn it, soft-boiled anyways. That thing only exists to waste your move points. It really does. Thank you, Alexa. Very rude. By fighting through tough battles, you get stronger. Yeah, tough battles. Is this the generation where Surf hits every Pokemon on the field? Yes, it is. It does that. This is Gen 3. So it does do that. I don't know which gen started doing that. Probably that was introduced with double battles, honestly. So basically, it's always been the case. Let me have somebody else in front. But yes, it hits everybody on the field. So if I was having a double battle with both Coral and Mizu out, Mizu would get hit, but Mizu has Water Absorb. So they'd get healed. Speaking of getting healed, this is why we have all the water in the world. Hydration! I need to get some sleep. I need to be a responsible adult and get some sleep. Soon. Only the chosen can pass here. You mean south? Because you're not blocking the way to anywhere else. Ooh, perfect. Why does Vaporeon have Water Pulse and not Surf? Because I find Water Pulse more interesting because it has a random chance of of causing confusion. And that was my entire plan for it, honestly. We still have uses of Thunderbolts, one singular one. You're not a full water type trainer, are you? That would suck. You might be. Psychic, side, Psychic. Remind myself I have this move. Blastoise, okay. Well, I did say water types would heal me. Let's just use it as Acid Armor a couple of times. Even if it's raining, I'll still get healed by your water type's attacks. Okay. The only thing you can really do is bite. Nothing else would really hurt. And I can bite you right back, and I'm faster than you, so you might flinch. Like that. Nice separate potion, nerd. It's bite on bite action. There we go. How'd that turtle soup taste? It's supposed to send out Cedra. It is pure water type, if I recall correctly. Don't really have any ways to deal with this, and I'm already hit with physical defense buffs. Don't take any chance either. My crits with something else like Twister. Like Twister. It does no damage, but it could have dealt real damage. The Circle of Life. Biting. And then biting the bite. There's that crit I was expecting. Right as I said it, it critted me. Every time you open your mouth side. You know, maybe this is a good lesson in learning to think before you talk side. I'm gonna be quite honest. I never think about like what I'm about to say before I start speaking. I kind of just start a sentence. And yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was about to point out. If you ever see me take a pause in the middle of a sentence, it's because I did not think that sentence ahead of time. And I'm in the middle of the sentence and I'm like, wait, how do I finish this sentence? It's literal brain buffering. Why does the UI show 2 Vaporeons? Because it bugs itself constantly, and I have to press the restart button. And that did not fix it, apparently. It might be fixed now. It is fixed now. There we go. You have to tell me whenever these things happen. That way, I'll know. My goodness, I really am tired. If I'm yawning like that. I am actually running out of moves on Pickaxe too. You're gonna have to go on the bench for a hot second.
I'll show you how good you are, not.
That was very childish. Cool trainer, Caroline. I guess with a name like that, you don't sound like you'd be particularly mature. I should still be faster than a Bellsprout, surely. Of all things. Yeah, I kinda wish I had that fire type coverage right now. Psychic type move side. Every goddamn grass type in Gen 1 is also poison. I have to keep reminding myself of these things. They were very uncreative back then. Autumn works too. You know what? You're completely right. What the hell am I thinking? Parasect? Same deal. Okay, that worked out pretty well. I'm furious, she says. Yeah, maybe you should not have acted. You showed me how good I was. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't act like such a full of yourself person. Because then this happens. I need to put the person with Smoke Ball at the front again. Okay, you know what? We could actually kill this one. Ball in hole. There's one grass Pokemon in this gen that's pure grass. Which one is that again? I've honestly forgotten. It's Tangela. That's right, it's Tangela. I remember now. Well, I'm back here. What a useless rock that was. I know, because I caught a Tangela earlier. Well, earlier today, I should say. 2 pure grass types? Nothing comes to mind for Gen 1. Other than Tangela. It's very easy to forget Tangela exists. Everyone forgets Tangela exists. Because of course we do. Why would you remember that thing exists to begin with? It evolves in such a weird manner. It needs to learn, like, ancient power. It's very generic. Yeah, it's kind of just, it's vines, and that's it. It's vines with eyes. This is technically Gen 3. Yeah, but this is a remake of Gen 1. I think I might need to fall down that hole. Should be using water gun. Okay, where do I take this now? I've got the ball. Oh, there we go. Doesn't help that Tangela is located in a very small patch right before Palatine. A very forgettable patch, specifically. EXP is EXP side. You'll take it. Not this one, though. Smoke Ball is turning out to be quite invaluable. Anything back here? I'm kind of sad there was no hidden item back there. I forgot almost to swap my Pokemon. That could have gone badly. That could have gone badly. Let's make sure we're at full HP too. You guys are a double battle. I can tell because you're not aggroing from a distance. We're trying to become champions together. That sounds like cheating, miss. I'll give the sub if you can remember what the other pure grass type in the game is. No, that's not happening. I am far too tired for that to happen. Those are ground type side. Get the lightning type out of there. Well, that would have been a good time to use Coral, honestly. You know, that's not happening. I'm too tired for that. Well, I'm glad you decided to attack that one physically. That stung. Please don't do that again. Well, I wish Surf had uses right now. Use Water Gun on Mizu, please. Mizu can actually, like, do stuff. Yeah, that one's gonna be taking a lot more hits now. You're on healing duty using Water Gun on Mizu to heal him, and then Mizu can take... You know, Nidoking's a little bit more threatening with that Mega Horn. See, this is why I like double battles. I'm using Water Gun on a Pokemon that's an ally to heal it. Isn't that cool? I love double battles. I don't know why some people are saying they hate double battles. I guess because they're more chaotic, but like... That's exactly why they're great. I love them. I absolutely love them. Could just kill them and not deal with this. Yeah, but now I have more HP. The other grass Pokemon was Blossom. Is that Gen 1? I guess it is. No, is it? It requires like a Sunstone, right? That's not in this gen, is it? Or would that be Gen 2? It's literally an extra useless step. I am feeling fulfilled. It's Gen 2. Well, there you go. There you go. I am feeling fulfilled for remembering strats like that. You get a Sunstone on the 6th island? That's still not Gen 1. But, yes. That might have been why. Honestly, even if I was completely sound of mind, I would not have remembered that. Gen 1 is the one I am least familiar with. I would not have remembered that, even if I had been, like, awake. Are you not hostile? Double Edge? No, thank you. I'll come back. Really? We have to deal with another one of these before we get out? Couldn't just walk out casually. Well, I'm back on Route 23. Any item in this quarter? You know, I probably should have gone for Blossom. I was considering getting one. instead of Vileplume because it's slightly physically tankier. Lumberry? What does Lumberry do? That sounds like... My memory tells me that's good. Which gen is Poliwrath? That would be Gen 1, I'm pretty sure. It's one of the older ones. Wake Up, Cure Poison, Defrosting, 10 PP, Confusion, Heal any problem. Ooh. Confusion. No, restores HP, but may cause confusion. And that one is just powder. That's just powder. Palpitoad, I think, is Gen 3. I forget what the requirement, excuse me, what the evolution thing is. Item? Nope. What the hell is this random-ass last-second maze? There's not even any trainers in here. Just a waste of time. Who made this? I'll take the free item, though. Let me go for all the dead ends to look for items. There are no more dead ends. Any item? I'm disappointed. You must have King's Rock. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Man, this place looks cool, though. Well, I'm here. Okay, that's it. Okay. At least I can fly back here, and I don't have to use these little crappers anymore. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, HM Slave. I'll see you never. Actually, I'll see you in the postgame. Coral, you might see some use as well. You might see some use. But for now, I'm, like, these are the only people I'm guaranteed, like, I will want them on the team. Okay, so... There's one fighting guy, one ghost guy, one water/ice guy, one dragon guy, and then Gary again. Who the hell do I want to take with me? I'm kind of leaning towards Odysseus, to be perfectly honest. Merlovely could get some one-shots in. How long have I been streaming, by the way? 6 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's only been 3 hours, I would feel bad ending now, but like, yeah. I am tired, and it's showing. It's 7 PM. Actually, I fixed my sleep schedule by doing this. Nice. I need to find my controller so I can stream Dark Souls 2 Invasions again tomorrow. It's a tie between these two. It's either Odysseus or Merlovely. It's one of those two. The problem with Merlovely, I'm not leaning towards them because they're a glass cannon. They're just gonna come in, and they're gonna try to one-shot stuff as fast as possible. Yeah, I stream Wolf Slayer. I stream DS2 PvP. And by PvP, I mean specifically invasions, not the arena. Because I'm a terrible person. I'll definitely level them up, and then I'll compare them afterwards. That's the plan, I think. You would look at what TMs you have, then look at who can learn that. And how terrible, I mean... Maybe I'm a little bit mean to the people I invade in Dark Souls. But what invader isn't anyways? Yeah, Genichiro is also possibly on the tape. No, hold on, he has terrible stats, doesn't he? Actually, Sidra is also possible. Between these three. Let me move them up so I remember of that fact. The problem is that, like... This specific Elite Four, Ninetales will not be useful. That's the problem. They have great type coverage. They got Dig, they got Fire, they got Will-o-the-Wisp, which makes them slightly tanky. If you burn your opponent, they get 50% less physical damage, which does more or less the same thing as Reflect. I would rather have Reflect, because this has a 75% accuracy. But yes, this can like do a discount version of Reflect. You know, it's like, Mom, can we get Reflect? And it's like, no, we have Reflect at home, and this is Reflect at home. The only person I could see Ninetales being useful against is Gary. Because then you apply Will-O-the-Wisp to their Charizard, which makes their wing attacks do way less damage. Right, I forgot that Lance keeps trying... No, actually, I got Lance covered. No, Dragon types are actually special in this gen. But Lance, specifically, like the dick that he is, loves to spam Hyper Beam. I have PTSD of Lance spamming Hyper Beam in Hard Gold and Soul Silver. And that's why I trained the Ghost type specifically for this Elite Four. Will-O-the-Wisp would have helped. I would prefer having Will-O-the-Wisp on my Gengar than my Ninetales, though, in this case. So yeah, Dragon types is special defense. That's why I was so looking forward to using that Hypno, who had Reflect and Light Screen. I am still exhausted by that fact. Actually, I don't know what Dragon Pokemon Lance is going to have. I've only fought against this Elite Four group in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There are no good dragon moves, basically. Did we lose the Hypno? Yes, we did. To a random crits! It literally happened after I said, you should be able to survive this, provided he doesn't crit. Immediately crits. This is the commentator curse. You say it aloud and it happens. And you can't stop yourself because you forgot that that's the curse. You forgot about the curse and then it happens. Just like the Guildmaster also got like fucking dead. And same for Snakekeeper. I don't remember what killed Tanashi the Arcanine. I might revive Arcanine once I get to Pokemon Colosseum and XD, because there's one in there. And I'm definitely grabbing every single Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Whether I use them or not is still up for debate later. Because they have a special move that they don't get in any other gen if you get them in XD and then purify them. I think maybe in Colosseum too, but I'm not sure. Hi Dashing, how are you doing? I'm about to end. I was reminiscing on my past failures, amongst other things. And I'm about to end. I have fixed my sleep schedule by staying up this late. 11 hours, that sounds like you needed it. Colosseum and XD should be exception because the pool for available Pokemon is so small. I guess so, yes. Especially because that game also features some of the most dickish of, like, enemy teams. Like, the Team Cypher in Pokemon Colosseum and XD uses legendaries. And I mean, like, not just one, not just two. I mean, like, fucking... There's, like, 18. It uses... The Cypher team uses Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. They use, like... in XD, they use Lugia. They use a lot of legendaries. Because that's kind of like the plot of the games that are making clones. Or something. Or, like, Shadow Pokemons. So, yeah, they have a lot of legendaries. Whew. You looked up the screenshot from the OG game. No idea why you thought Oddish was pure grass, other than it got no reason to be dual type. That's the weird thing about Gen 1. Yeah, actually, they also use Raikou and Entei and Suicune as well. Pokemon Colosseum and XD, do not fuck around. I think I am okay with reviving 1 or 2 Pokemon in exchange for dealing with that bullshit, because they will kill me. They will kill some of these people. I'm not looking forward to training up people again once I get to Colosseum in XD. Because you can only do that by doing tournaments, and the tournaments are also kind of hard. Ugh, this is not going to be pleasant. I need to return all of these to level 1 once I've finished the game, and remove their effort values. I can do that with the save editor. Should be fine. I'm looking at here, actually. Is there somebody I would like to take with me? Not really. I would have to EV train them. And train them for levels, period. If I wanted to take somebody here. Honestly, most of the people I see here, I kind of want to just bench them for a future game. Onions, fried rice, to be made into pita with a bit of leftover chicken. That sounds pretty good. Hitmonchan could be nice. You're right, actually. Where is it? I'm having a brain dump. Was it on page 1? I'm having... Oh, there it is, there it is. Next to the La Papa. I called him Kuze, the character from Yakuza 0. He could have some use. The problem is Fire Punch and Thunder Punch deal, like, no damage with him. Because they're special attack in this gen. They'll be great in a future gen. But in this gen, God, this is terrible. This is still a maybe. I'm trying to think. Water, ice, and then I think fighting is number 2. And then Miss She to hold the chicken. She's gonna couch tonight. I even told her. Coverage moves aren't great here. They'll be great later. Sky Uppercut would be... No, actually, that's not that good because Gary doesn't use normal types anymore. He uses, like, a bird, and that's about it. It's half normal type, half flying. Kicking is better than punching. It's more so that, like, this guy has, like, coverage in the various punch moves. But Hitmonlee just hits very hard. But does not have coverage. The coverage is bad currently, because Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, despite their name, are not physical attacks. This is a maybe. This is a maybe. Whoops. You're on the maybe list as well. I could also just take Ansley. I'm not, like, super looking forward to doing that, but I could. Just having an extra bird. Somebody that hits fast and hits hard. I guess. Less likely to break your foot on a face than your hands. I suppose so. I could also run an extremely gimmicky Chansey. With Seismic Toss and Toxic and Soft Boiled. I would have to train that Chansey if I wanted to do that, though. Yeah, Tree Attack Dodrio is kind of the reason. Dodrio is the reason why I want to use it. It would do a better job than Porygon is currently. Plus, if I lose Dodrio, like, I'm not heartbroken if I lose a Dodrio. You go on the bench, Genishiro, I'm sorry. Despite having light screen, you go on the bench. Okay. I could also just take Odysseus. He does have Stun Spore. I don't have any ways to stun people anymore. I currently have no options for stunning. I can put people to sleep, but not stun. I probably should get you a better item than a Chair Berry, honestly. And a better item than EXP Share. Koro's another one where I'm like, okay, you know what? No, I think I'll decide again later, but I'm leaning towards Ansley. I'll have to train him up, but I'm leaning towards Ansley. Because if I have to lose a bird, it might as well be Dodrio of all things. Plus he hits fast and he hits hard, and that's pretty much it. Autumn is more like a weird setup, because they attract and then they feather dance and stuff like that. So anyways, I've been streaming for far too long. I'm going to make a save, and then we're going to stop here. Okay, alright. Let me raid somebody who's streaming right now. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Let me see if I can find somebody who's playing Pokemon right now. That'd be great, actually. Unless somebody has recommendations. Pokemon Crystal. Somebody's doing a randomizer of Pokemon Crystal. And somebody else I know is doing Scarlet and Violet, who normally speedruns games. I could also raid Lost My Sanity. I can't find someone more entertaining. Only Sidey. Man, your standards are really low. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I could also raid Cursed, who's doing Elden Ring. Or Makuta. Gopher also started invading. I don't want to see Arena, actually. How dare you insult my integrity? I'm sorry. I've not raided Makuta in a very long time. I will raid Makuta. Raid Makuta. 1213. They're doing Elden Ring. If you people hate Elden Ring, because there's apparently a lot of people that do in my channel, yeah, you'll be disappointed. But I think Makuta is really cool. Go check him out. Make your own opinion about him. Yada yada yada. I probably should sleep. Take care of yourselves.